Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Phase 2 completed. Now, how do I complete phase 2? How do I launch? Like this.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Okay. Just step back and get a good view.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix-It.
That's cool. Oh look, one of these, it needs it again. They just started feeding in. I wonder how many of these I have. I mean, the box was full. Okay, well that's completing itself. So, let's have a look. Okay, so I can't even make those things. Jetpack. I'm not making motors. I have all of the bits to make motors right now. I'm making both of those bits, I'm pretty sure. I'm also making that already. And I've got those. And I've got those. We're not fucking with rubber. But I am making that where I can get Mach 4 belts. And we're not fucking with that. And we're not fucking with that. Okay. My brain says first thing first, I've got some shit I can pretty much near immediately finish. We've already got all of that. And we've already got all of that. We just need to make motors. Sure, but even if I can't make a jetpack, even if I can't use the jetpack, I can still get my 3 extra inventory slots and all of this stuff. And I can do that like relatively quickly by just making motors. So I can do that right here. So all I have to do real quick is just work out how to make motors, which, if I was to guess, would be an assembly pit, and it would require rotors and stators, and you require barely any and make barely any. So time to make at least 2 of these and just add them to the mess. Hey, for a real quick glance at what the fuck is peak inefficiency over here, what the fuck am I still actively building screws for? I'm getting sidetracked, but I've got a belt that's still moving after it's been on overnight. You're still making... That's full. But it's full. That's idle. Oh wait, it's not that one. It's over here. Oh. I need those. Fantastic. Where are the rotors going? There's lots there. Aha. There's lots there. They go back up there. Evening. Those rotors, right? Oh, those are status. Oh, you're making the automatic wiring. Where are the rotors? Where are the rotors going? Well, whatever. I need this. I need this here, which I can split straight off here. Okay, well, 2 assemblers going right here. Ta-dum! Ta-dum! Unity V1 news on a time frame. Nope. March is insane. What the fuck? Okay, so you're getting whatever the fuck this is. Status. So next I just need rotors and wherever they're coming in. Now I think they come from status coming from here. They are. Wait, that's the one I'm using. All right, where were my rotors being made? I'm making rotors somewhere. I know I'm making rotors somewhere. I don't think it's here. You're using rotors to make this. Okay. They both come from underneath, right on this line. Okay, so if they're definitely underneath and they're right on this line, then I know what I need. Bum 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 bum. So it's actually criminal. Should I look at the announcement, I guess? But like, is that it? The link is longer than the context. What? How can you make a video out of that? We can expect Path of Exile 2 early March. As usually, there will be content. Yeah. No, that's going to be. That's going to be in time. I mean, the only question we ever had was, are they going to make it 4 months from when PoE 1 launched, or are they going to, because PoE 2 launched very quickly, or are they going to make it like 4 months, 2 months after PoE 2? They've kept to their 4-month thing, which is fine. That's, yeah, okay, sure, absolutely. What the fuck? What the fuck? Right, how am I gonna get you? Oh, I can get you here. But then you actually don't get made very quickly, and I'd rather use the backup I have here. So we split off this side then. Where would I like it to go? Yeah, okay, sure. I'd like it to do that. I mean, to be fair, Connor's not been, how do you say, the most, you know, breathtakingly normal fucking person in existence. Nailed it. Did I? Why aren't they coming? Yep. Watching TV content creators a while back. Yes, I know. And all kinds of drama. No, not all of them. I guess not all of us, since I'm one of them. Oh yeah, I don't like that, but it's the some kind of drama bit that I have an issue with, though. Okay, well you're not working either. There we go. There we go. Now both of you are getting spreaders and splitters. Spreaders and okay, correct. Correct on both counts. Okay, cool. Both of them are making motors. I've already forgotten why I'm making motors because I didn't do the thing. Select. There we go. Oh. It's not quiet. Oh, fantastic. That is working well. Both of you will need a place to sit. Get out of the way. Honestly, sit in a box. I bet. Oh, the box is not full. Cool. This box is very full. Smart plating can just stay. Ta-da, motors. We've already got 25 of them. However, we need a lot. When I say we need a lot, I mean we need a lot of motors. Something's going on down here. It's these. This specifically, we are not making a lot of rotors. For there to be that few rotors left after it being on overnight. Okay, what is the hold up on rotors? I'm gonna need way more motors than I'm making. You make plates, things. You make nothing. You make nothing. You make plates. You make plates. Okay. Wait, no, you make nothing. That's not right. You make modular frames. You make rotors. It ain't screws. They're just not enough machines. Hey, look. There's 2 spares right here. Those 2 spares are about to make themselves some fucking... Ah, this perfect. So I'll need to make a splitter there, and a splitter there, and a splitter there, and a splitter there. A parallel strat to just get to coal. Oh, do you just start? Oh. Rods. Screws. Or not. Screws. Hey. Oil's gonna be amazing to watch. Is oil like exceptionally bad or something? Oops. Ugh. Well, that was the quickest ramp up of production I've done in this game so far. Way. There we go. We just tripled our motor business. Good. Yes, and you can't awesome sync it. I don't know what awesome sync is. Oh, right, the ticket guy. Yep. I'll leave some back to haunting. That's fair. Like, I was only Like, I was only worried about it because it wasn't generating enough of the things to make the next item along. Which I am now doing. I do wish I had slightly more screws. These screws are going up. Slightly more rods too. But this is getting like, we're leaving here. Like, we're leaving here soon. The deal here was just to figure out what I can make with what I've already got right here and just start it up before I go for walkabout. Just so that it's making shit while I go walkabout. Right? So I could make motors. We've already got those. We're making that somewhere. I don't remember where, but it's getting made. We're making that, and we've got a fuckload of it. That is almost... I've never even seen that. We don't even have access to that yet. So that's fine. I don't have to worry about that right this second. And that is plastic, which will be something to do with oil, which I also don't have parts for. Okay, so currently I'm making everything that I have access to. Everything that I am currently producing is happening. So next, let's make a definitely temporary box. What do I not need to bring with me? I don't need any of that. I will need those. I won't need those. Oh, I have 2 hard drives. Don't think I need smart plating with me. I got 3 of these things still. Yeah, look, tons more rotors. Okay, so in order to explore, I'm gonna need a few extra things real quick. Things I'm definitely got, things I'm definitely making. We'll take some of these. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna take some wire and some cable, which is made wire cable. Nothing even in this one. What the fuck are you making? Oh, you're lining up at the end? Sure. Whatever. I don't need to make smart plating. But I do need a little bit of regular plating. A little bit of regular plating, some concrete, and some wire. Fuck. Where the fuck are you coming from then? Reinforced iron plating requires iron plating. Where is my iron plating? Oh, there's not even any things down here. They're all the way over there. Oh, I need to start putting labels on things. Fuck if I know where I'm getting the iron plating from to make these reinforced iron plating. Wait. Iron plating. Aha! Iron plate. I win. Over there will be the other stuff I need to go walk about for a little while. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Too wire. Too concrete. Lots of whatever the fuck this is. It's getting made over here. Okay, well. Thing is, I feel like there's definitely still too much in my inventory. Good old spaghetti factory. My very first baby. It's hideous. I want those. I'm gonna put away my gifts. I swear to fucking God I had gifts in here. Nope. But I do have some of those. Those can go away. There they are. $50 rubber. It's not gonna help. We need 50,000 rubber. That is not enough to help. Okay. Okay. Wire and cable. Just in case I'm making shit. Cool. Yeah. Where have I gone? I have gone out in that direction and that way a little. And that's like as far as I've been. Oh, a bug. I hope he doesn't fuck me up. Yoink! Boy. Look at the flowers, they're so pretty. Okay. Just silly question.
The fruit of
Mycelia.
this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay. Okay, well, while researching, we found a thing. I'm gonna bring back some. I have no idea how much of this I need or want, so I'm just gonna do this for like 30 seconds, whatever. Those two. Okay, I'm sure whatever I've got here is now enough. I literally don't want leaves or wood or limestone. Pretty sure I don't want limestone. But I will take all that mycelia. In fact, I'll keep the silica too. We've got 70, we'll make 100. And then we'll call it. That's enough of that, and we'll keep exploring. Cool plants though. These are really cool plants though. I'm sorry about all the deforestation. One more tree. Okay. I'm bringing myself home 116 mycelia. Okie dokie. Uh-oh. Oh! You look like the flowers that open up. I don't know if I need to sneak up to this. Nope. The regular tree. Oh, and it just gives regular mycelia like those other ones. I mean, to say that like I've had any of it until now. I've not seen that, but that's not the point. Ooh. Okay, so I want to go that way, but I am blocked. So, look, slightly further up. Never controller support. I've never even heard of whatever that is. Look at that! It's a huge mushroom. Oh. Fuck off. I'm sorry, is there a fucking shipwreck on that mushroom? I didn't bring iron rods. I forgot you use iron rods for ladders. It's fine. Okay, there wasn't. There was just something else sticking out the top. This mushroom's got a penis. Hello.
A resident song. Play it for us.
Okay. Nitron gas. Oh god, I assume I don't need to marker this, right? Like when I get to the point where I need nitrogen gas, it'll just like show up on my scanner. Here goes the factory. Great, it's making me some parts right now. And since I know that I've got like roughly half an hour, 40 minutes-ish before all my parts are done, I could go speed it up. I could spend 10 minutes working on it and then, you know, double its production. But another option is to go walkabout and just go see what's about. Oh, you're huge! 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 Be less huge! Be less huge! Be less alive! Woo! If you were in that fight too, I'd be dead. Wish I brought the thing I meant to bring, but whatever. I will lay the ground with concrete as God intended. Doing it, trying to, nah. It's fine, I'll just be scared sometimes. Like, that's okay.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Well, I have no idea if anything is up there, but there's a absolute fucking giant behemoth of a fucking mushroom there. All the way up here for one yellow slug. And a better view. Oh my. Oh, look at that lake. Wow. That one piece of concrete can stay there. Three of the same kind of ore over there. No idea what that is. I wonder if I can up my render distance. Ah, this is the edge of where I've ever been, I think. Because I already gathered shit out of a shipwreck right there. If I just have a quick look at the map. Yep, this is the end of where I've ever been. I mean, there is a slug there, but it's just a slug, and that looks like a pain in the ass. Oh, okay. Oh, that's way quicker than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I committed. Oh, I committed and it was wrong to do so. I got it though. I got it though. Hello. I mean, I could do that. I don't have that. I don't have any stair. Aha. In the death chest? No, it's on me. My items come back with me.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
You're gonna make me have biomass to do that? Really? And that? Not this though. Whatever that is only needs 10 staters. Yoink. Let me just fill that out right now. Of the death chest? Yeah, it's just literally gameplay. Somewhere. Keep inventory. When you die, keep everything, keep equipment, keep nothing. I just set mine to keep everything. Ah, lots of motors. Not those. Not those. Not those. Fuck, I already forgot what I was looking for. So I can make this into alien protein. don't think I can make it into... How do you make it into biomass? Whatever. Can I have quartz? Oh my god, I can do this one too. Wait. Two times and say this. Okay, cool. Hand those in and then go back out again. Uh, 25 of this. Road is one of the things I need. No, status is one of the things I need. Which are coming from that belt right there, right? I'm pretty sure they're coming on that belt right there. They are, and I'm using them all. Yoink. 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 Oh, I missed one. Oh. Bye. Is it okay to steal from the assembly line like this? It's my assembly line. Still pipes are over here. Ugh. How many steel pipes do I need? 50. Okay, cool. Okay, now run. Hello. So the only thing I don't have any of is biomass, which I don't think I have any like lying around either. I don't know how to make it. I do know how to make it. I do know how to make it, but out of like wood and shit. I don't know how to make it out of anything else. Start research.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Cool.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Okay. Oh, it's just another.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Ooh, more of those to give me inventory. Do I have more of those somewhere? I feel like I definitely have more of them somewhere. But not here, apparently. I can do that. Steel beams and alien DNA capsules. Boom. Damn, I don't have steel beams right there. But I do have them somewhere because they're used to make fucking everything. Aha. My supply line, actually. An empty? They are. I am now using way more than I was producing at that other factory. Except for steel beams. I just didn't think big enough. I always didn't think big enough. I shouldn't have done this. I actually could have quicker ran to the other side and just taken a stack of 50. Of 500 rather. But I'm committed now. Ta-da! shit. What was I making? Not that. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. That's right, an extra hand. Can't even make those. Don't
Tool
worry
belt
about that.
expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Cool. Scan that. Right, good news. I now have one extra hand, which means I can always have my coffee with me. And back out directly into the blackness, which is... that way. Which didn't come out of. Well, now I've got 4 of them. I imagine I just look a bit like Machop, however you say it. But the other 2 are like to the sides, so you don't see them in like the first person view. You grab rods? Nope.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
I want to go northeast constantly, basically. Been that way. Oh no! Multiple mobs we don't care about, bye! I do need more of this stuff. I'm too close to those guys. What? Are you not? Little ones, aren't you? Oh, hello. Never mind, forget that. This is exactly what I want. That. This is what I'm looking for. Many of those as I can find. Where'd it go? Damn, I was seeing if there's like a render distance. Well, I saw from just over there a second ago. Ah, it's up there. Okay, but there's also that up there. It's fine. This is actually how you're supposed to interact with the world. Is it not? Yoink. Oh my god, it's fucking gorgeous. Oh, I always dismantle it. I don't know about that flower. Where did I just come from? There it is. I'm hunting rabbits. That can stay. Why aren't these things giving me mycelial anymore? These are the trees that were giving me mycelial, are they not? What the fuck?
A picture of this event has been sent to the Fix-It head office to reside on its Hall of Lame.
Wow. How dare you? What the fuck? That looks good. I actually quite like both of those, to be honest. But we're just gonna let my other ones finish first. Ugh. You want both, you need to pick one and don't block. Fair. Fair. Does anyone remember what that one needed? Steel beam, wasn't it? Fuck, I think it was steel beam. I'm going for it. I want more hard drives. Nope, not you. Was it just these type of trees? Yes, those ones. Get out of here. Alright, well now I have 250 mycelia on me. That better be enough. Perfect. Fucking nailed it. Sometimes you worry me. I mean, did it or did it not work? Damn it. I thought that was gonna be the thing I needed. Nope. Okay, I thought I brought the thing I needed with me, but I did not bring the thing I needed with me. Okay, I'm back. Why, hello. I can, but I'm getting real good at aiming these concrete poles. Got him. How are you supposed to know what all this shit is? No, not that. Uh... Five. Right. One moment. I need to visit the bathroom. That is painful. That is painful. Recruit me, baby. You're gonna resub. Yeah, I was out here because I got a cube thing and I didn't have cubes with me, and I just was like, I'll make cubes, but I can only make 5 cubes. So I can't even open it. But we can leave a marker there.
Live, laugh, consume. We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Error years. So I don't know if this is the right thing to do, but like I'm finding stuff that I like either don't have an unlock to go near, like I can't go near poison yet, and I assume I'll be able to at some point, or like I don't have the stuff for it. I'm at least just markering it. But not when a Prime stub is about to run out. I have to watch an ad to find it. Yes, because they don't want you to use your Prime. I want you to use your Prime. Jeff Bezos wants you to forget your Prime exists. Prime subs cost to Jeff is a rounding error. I mean, sure. But you get the point, right? There's someone over at Twitch decided not to make that a notification. And it's purely for the reason that if 2.2 million people forget to use their primes, then that's 2.2 million times they don't have to pay out $2.50 to some creator. Right? everywhere. It's everywhere. It just keeps going. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought you were much bigger than normal. Wait, you are. Do we do Hypertube shenanigans yet? We just unlocked it at the end of yesterday. I haven't like placed any down or anything. Do I need this? I don't think so. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Quick wire? we assume I can't even make that. Nope. You know, I have a god amount of hours. I never thought to dismantle the crash site. Like I was never here. Is this like it's a Doom game? I'm exploring. It's beautiful.
Congratulations, you are now classified as a bad person.
I'm sorry. I thought he was gonna attack me. Oh, good lizard. Well, he's killed everything he's gotten near. That's not true. I have run away from several things. I've run away from several things that I tried to kill and then quickly realized I wouldn't be able to. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Nope. Bye. Whoa! No, no, nope. Bye. Just holes instead. Much better, right? No. Not much better.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
No, 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 no. I'm bringing some back with me. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm on my way back. So I'm on my way back. So let's bring some Sam with me. God! They're still coming! Fuck! I don't know how much Sam I've got, but that's how much I'm taking. I'm taking however much is in my inventory. Holy fuck! Right, how much Sam did I get? 100, because that's all that would fit. I got 100 Sam because that's all I had room for. I also lost my 3 portable miners. Do you remember where it was? No. Not even a little bit. I fucking booked it. But if I ever come across it again, there'll be 3 full portable miners on it. Well, all I can tell you is that I flew a long way, but I don't even know where from. I fucking bolted, I think in like, from like that sort of way. I'll just be able to ping it, right? At some point. Cool. Cool. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da.
Fold the veins to the altar and chant.
Alright. Alright.
Next time, just walk back.
I was trying. Ooh. Isn't that great? Wait. What's the normal recipe? Whatever. It shows you the base. Wait, so that's just iron into iron rods. And this is just going to go steel into iron rods. What's going to be a steel rod, but it's essentially just another. I got way more uses of steel. Oh, it's 4 iron rods. Oh. And the codex is 1:1. Unit per item. Yeah, imagine. I don't know those sort of things. Like, I just don't know. It's the first time playing, right? But I'm gonna pick that one. How? Okay. Is it just I did it on my very first camp. Had to make biomass into things. It wasn't a hub, it wasn't a MAM. It wasn't that. So it must have been. It wasn't a smelter, was it? No. I will go over there and find it. fuck you. I need so much biomass. Want to do some protein? Yeah, but this is what I thought. I've got a crafting bench right here. I have bodies, they turn into this. Right? But I can't make biomass? Aha. Just fucking about. This part was boring, but you've done quite a bit. Yeah, I've done a ton. Like, this is one of my 4 factories right now. Excuse me. What do you need? Oh, actually, there's a lot I could do here now. Yes.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
What's in those videos now? I already did. It looked absolutely
Research
disgusting.
completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
No, I need more quartz. Wait. Okay.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Polymer resin. We don't have any of that. I don't want to use what little I have there.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
What was that?
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Our fucking what? Did that just say our bones are more beautiful than yours? Oh wait, I've probably got some right here. Damn it. Steel pipe. That's steel rod. Steel beam. Steel belt. Do I have any steel pipe? Is the only reason I have steel pipe because I picked it up off the floor? I don't think I've made any steel pipe. I think I just found 100 of it while I was out. Use steel pipe to make. Maybe? Ooh, plenty of motors. Plenty of those. Steel pipe? It's iron rods. I've got them, they're just not coming here, right? Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. The reinforced concrete factory is this way. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum.
SAM Fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, 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 and mind and melody.
Look at Sam. We would have had way more, but we got attached. We got attacked by a lot of things, and I had to run. Oh, I need way more reanimated Sam for that. I wish I got to do that. Pick it all up the way I wanted. I didn't get to though. What were you attacked by? 4 of the big boy spiders. And they chased me fucking forever. Red Forest? I don't know. I don't know where I was. Well, I can't do that for now. But I do want it. Yellow, blue bug, and iron rods. I need more iron rods. Oh wait, there were steel rods all the way over there. Iron rods are here. Iron rods are here somewhere. Don't want to spoil this. Not like a lot. I'm not going like completely spoiler free or anything, but I am like, you know. Yoink. Thanks. Like it's more like I don't want to be told directly what to do, but also I don't mind if you're like, you should aim for this milestone or you should aim for that milestone. Oh, that's fine. Fuck those things.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static. Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
But they can't jump off and are trapped there. Nice. Okay, I like that.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Okay. I do want that, but I need more Sam. So a parachute without getting the research for it. The Christmas gift present dropped me one super early. Actually had one while I was still making my first spaghetti base. I don't know what that means. The corpse plant. Okay. Ta-dum. Okay, so iron plate cable motors. iron plate is used to make reinforced iron plate, and therefore I have some somewhere. Right here. Where is it? Where does it go? Goes up there. Yoink. I don't think this is how you're supposed to get the stuff you need. It doesn't seem correct, but here we are. Wire. Fuck. Am I not making enough wire? Oh no. No, that's cable. Hold on. I want... No, I do want cable. Oh no. Oh, that means I'm using it all. Hold on. Hang on, I've got some left over. I remember. Not there. Not there. Bitch is still making it. You can keep making cable, actually. I've been out of that too many times. Next time I come, it'll have even more cable for me. And we'll ride the belt back into close-ish to my town. Straight past my fucking affront to God. Where I make all my power. Not over here. Over here. Motors is the new thing that I was making. Doesn't the coal power make you happy? Yes. In fact, I want to make more coal power. But apparently I don't need to. Apparently we're going to move on to oil power next. But the coal power looks so nice. I want to find a way to throw like 3 or 4 more pumps in. And then just make a mirror on the other side. So that there's like 2 rows of 16 coal powers. just fucking ruin the air.
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
I can do that one. I cannot do that one. I cannot do that one. And I cannot do that one. So we can do oil processing next. And I can make sure I have all the stuff. So we can just put that in. Doesn't even let us put it in. Okay, so we need 500 of that. We've got it on us. We need 500 sheeting. We do not have 500 sheeting on us. The pod will be back in a few minutes. We do have 500 sheeting on us. 50 motors and 100 of these. Okay, I have enough. I can do that. Now. Can you just make a jetpack here? No? Oh, you make them at this space. Not here. Equipment bench. I haven't made one. Ta-da. Oh, that's not great. I mean, it's cool, but this is literally better. I assume I get a better fuel source. Like, I don't know what. Does it say? Fuel is automatically streamed for the client to refill the jetpack while on the ground. Different types of fuels can be used. It doesn't say. Yeah. Okay, so once we're using oil, that'll be really useful. Once I've got some like crude oil. You've got jet fuel from your Christmas calendar? Fucking where? Oh no. It's in my spaghetti factory. Oh well, I've still got 3 minutes. Let's go. one of these. Oh look, I should bring that alien protein with me. I should bring those slugs with me. I want those. I want those. I want that rubber. I'm gonna want that circuit board to come with me to the next place. I'm gonna want that raw quartz to come with me to the next place. Everything else can be left behind. Doesn't matter, I'll make more of all of that. I want those, I want those, I want that. Uses a nuclear fusion reactor to generate a massive explosion. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave that. I don't need to be dealing with that right now, but there's raw quartz. Don't need sulfur. Might as well take the marines, might as well take those. Packaged rocket fuel. It's not even that quick. Off you go, buddy.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, next. We're gonna gather the stuff for here, which I've only got 140 rubber? No way. I've got more rubber somewhere, right? I know I haven't made any rubber yet. There was no rubber back there. I don't think I can craft rubber yet either, like handcraft it, to just get that bit out the way. I'm so close. I've got everything but the rubber. And I've got like a decent amount of rubber, but not enough. Wait, there's 50 on my inventory right there. Hold up. $140. You fucking piece of shit. No way. No way. No way I've looted 190 rubber. 200 drummer. Wait, there's an option for dark mode? Oh, praise. Oh, that's so much better. I fucking hated opening that. Gonna have to do some research. Yeah. Not as much as I would have liked though. I would have loved to have been able to empty my 3 miners that I put there. That would have helped a lot. I got down here. I got that unlocked. I was able to do this bit, and I'm here, but I don't have enough SAM to make 11 of that. I mean, I've actually got the ability to scan for it now. Oh, look at that. Is it up there? Is that too far? What the fuck is happening? Oh god, is it in here? Hold on. Okay, listen. I don't know what the nuke does yet, but by the scale of this game alone, I'm making the executive decision that nuke is going to destroy way bigger of an area than one would think out of a video game. And if I put a nuke there, all 3 of my bases are gone. That's my assumption based on what they've shown me so far. All 3 of my bases are gone. Nuke is TNT. No, I have a tactical nuke from the Christmas event. I have a Christmas nuke, and I'm pretty sure it will blow up everything. And it wouldn't shock me if it left radiation around, ready to fucking just straight up murder me. Okay. Not there. Here? Not here. Here. I need to make some of like this shit here. Oh no. Really? Well, I ate too many of those trying to live. And I ate all of them. I'm bringing it back. In a game full of automation, there's no way I have to go manually collect all those berries. Surely there's a different way to make these inhalers. Oh. Encased industrial beam. Wait, no, I'm making them. Aren't I? Wasn't that one of these? No. No. Okay, first of all, for now, I like this better. Concrete is used in it, so find that line. The concrete line goes over to there. I'm sure, I am also sure I was using that. Yes. Yes. That. Oh wait, I have this as visible. I've been producing it. And I see from the looks of it, I didn't. Damn it. I came straight back here all excited and forgot my framework, which I am making just there. $100, $200, $356. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I need 50 more. Wait. I can take 50 more, can't I? Since that's waiting, that must mean something wants framework up here. Something up here wants to have framework because it's waiting, and I can yoink it directly out of the machine as soon as I find which machine. Oh, yoink. Thanks, machine. This is not peak efficiency.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Okay, next. Absolutely no shot. Absolutely no shot. Okay. I believe that is all that I can do right now, with a single exception. I have way too much of some things. Like this, for instance. Right? And smart plating. So I can feed both of them in for free tickets and then leave to go make a new base. How do we feel about that? In fact, I'm only going to take a third of them. I'm going to take this beam and this wheel right here and merge them into the thing and get the free ticket machine right here. $30 megawatts? I should be okay. Mm. And then they get insane. Well, I haven't built the shop at all. So I was thinking about just putting it right here. Right? No, wait. Because I have way too much of this and way too much of this. And so I'm still leaving these two feeding into the boxes. Right? I'm still expecting those two to feed into the boxes so that there's always a shitload of this whenever I need it. Right? But then excess, any excess, I assume you're also going to require power of me. What the fuck? There's my power wheel. What the fuck? One, and then this big one here is supposed to be 8. Okay, there we go. And I can just be running like that. All right, it's just taking a third of each of those productions. Those lines say stopped anyway. But like those were overproducing, so they might as well just have some stuff, right? Like that's all I was thinking is those are well overproducing. I'm not using any. They might as well just fucking start. Okay. Fucking damn it. Okay, I'm holding nothing. So right, we can't do either of them anymore. The don't think there's anything else I can do here except I do have one more hard drive that can scan. Oh, hold on. I just put away my hard drive. I thought I had one more hard drive. I do not have one more hard drive. So be it. No. No. I do have some computers. 4. I do have 4 computers. That's not happening. No. Yes, I could make trains. I could not make that. I could do the tier 6 trains right now also. Means we'll need plastic. I believe plastic is the next base. I believe I'm making a base to make plastic. I appear to need it for fucking everything. Oh my God. It's all over there. No, stay on the map. I'm a little sad that the wave doesn't show on the map as it goes, right? Like I would like to see the wave like going out as it scans. Pretty normal, pretty normal, pretty normal, pretty pure, pretty pure. Pretty normal, pretty normal, pretty normal. Okay, so I want to get to over here and I want to build a base over there. So a few things. One, that is a absolute shitload of travel to do over and over again, which I am undoubtedly going to need to do. So undoubtedly I'm going to need to do that because there's no way I remember to bring everything perfectly. So I think we're hypertubing. Which I don't know how it works, but I tell you what I'm going to do is, well, we only need to make 2 of these, but we're going to bring enough for 10 of them. We're going to bring enough for fucking 100 of these. I don't know. And we're just going to build a little bit around where I am here so that I understand how it works. I don't want to look up a guide on anything. Like they look silly, right? Like I'm doing a thing. I want to do the thing, right? Okay, so we need this, which I have. Wait, yep. Plenty of. We need raw concrete, steel pipe, copper sheet, iron pipe, and rotors. Well, the first step is just learn how this hypertube works. Not motors. Not those. Not those. I'm making rotors here, right? Steel plate? No, I need the iron plates. Aha! Okay, and now I got way more rotors than I need. Iron plates. Iron plates. Well, they're definitely getting made somewhere. But they're not getting stored. They're all getting used. Oh, they're getting overstored. I am over creating iron plates, even though they're getting used. Yoink. Take some of them. Steel pipes, copper sheet, concrete. Those are all from my other base over here. I will take one spoiler. Does the hypertube require power at both ends? The launcher does. The tube itself does not. Okay. Well, the only reason I asked that is because I wanted to know if I should also. Why do I have two of these? I should bring these then. I just want like to make sure I have enough to build some of these if I need them. Just want to like bring them with me, right? Like I just want to be able to craft that if I need power. Plenty of that. Steel rods. I also want some steel rods. I fucking forget where I make them. They're not here. I must be making steel rods back at the main base. And all my copper sheet is up here. Somewhere. Okay. So, new bar. Bar number 3. You're gonna make some transport. I'm gonna make some hypertube entrance, some hypertube support. I don't know if I'm gonna need that. A stackable hypertube. Okay. Well, I kind of don't want it on the ground. Well, I kind of don't want it that high in the air either. Also, I haven't picked up my iron rods yet. The coal power plant hovering in the air makes me happy. I don't know why. Pollution is good, and Captain Planet would be disappointed in me. Yoink! Thanks for the iron rods. Yoink, thanks for the iron rods. Yoink, thanks for the iron rods. Yoink, thanks for the iron rods, buddy. Okay, I have everything I need. So. That's gonna happen a lot. Hold on. Wait. Okay. So, how does the splitter work? Because there's a hypertube junction there. Junction allows travel from any of its directions. Its own or attached to. So how does that work then? So like if I just put the hypertube down, and yes, it's way more fun the very first time. The very first time you play a game like this, it's way more fun to like just fuck around with it and like learn shit instead of, right? Did you build with an entrance? Can I like... No. Okay. All right, now I understand the hypertubing. At least as much as I need to right now. Which means that the very first thing we're doing is hypertubing between our three bases, because fuck all the way off. Is that the wrong way around? That's the wrong way around, isn't it? Okay. So this is all messy, so I don't really care if it's like super messy, but I do want it to at least not clip with anything. Right? I don't even know what that means. kind of want to do just down here. But you will clip through the floor if you do that. Okay. You can go a pretty decent distance. I don't want you to clip. Surely there's a power pole somewhere. Oh no, not that way. Power. Okay, but now actually this way. Whoop. Are we supposed to be efficient? We're supposed to increase our efficiency. This is my third day ever playing any kind of factory game in my life. It's probably not going to be the most efficient thing you've ever seen right away. That's technically speaking a lie, because I did play Roller Coaster Tycoon in 1999, which I think technically counts as one of these kind of games. Yeah, I'm not just new to the game, I'm new to factory building style games. So, but as far as I'm concerned, I now have a hypertube that leads me between all three bases if I wanted to. And it does so in a nice, clean, cool way. And choose that base. Hey, get back. Thank you. And go that way. Excellent. I'm gonna ride the hypertube once more. Wait, hold on. I got a new idea. Hold on. Wait. Oh, hey. Oh, you could fight it. Even better. Okay, so people have mentioned hyper cannons, and I think that I already know how to make one just from the way the game is played so far. I don't even think I need anyone to tell me how to make it. I think I just know how to make it. I'm just gonna test my theory real quick. If they need to be attached or if they just need to. Let's just start with 3. They do need bits. They might need to be slightly further apart. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe I don't know how to make it. I'm sure I have the right idea. Okay. Excuse yourself. No. Excuse yourself. Oh, wait. No, you need a second one. I fucked up slightly. Hold on. Right, so that's how that's done. You click, you angle it. We grab that. Oh, whoops. No. 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 We grab that one. We chuck it there. Then we grab a new one of these. And we put it. Oh, whoops. Right there. Hopefully that's backwards. Oh, that's not backwards. It's the fucking... go. Damn it. All right, let's just see if it works with these ones that I've got right now. Either this idea is the correct idea or it's not, and I should stop wasting my time. That's faster. That's faster. We just put more of them in a row. We just put more of them in a row and angle them however the fuck we want to go. Thwomp. Stairway to heaven, go. I don't want to, but I can tell you what I am tempted to do. I am tempted to, okay, this might be a cooked idea. Stay with me. I am tempted to build platforms and connecting power, probably on a blueprint, up into the sky with the shit on it, and then delete the entire platform when I'm done and just have a tube that goes up in the air and zips me across to the new base. It'll just be a tube from here. I'll have to build foundations. I'll have to get it up to the height I want. I'll have to step it up to the height I want. And then I'll have to make a blueprint of the flat top bit way up high. Copy the blueprint all the way to the bit where I want to make the all the way from here to here. And then fucking delete the ground under it. Walk back and delete the ground under it. And just be like, whoa, I'm off. And on both sides, I could make a small cannon to start it, like 3 or 4, just to get a bit of speed and zoom through it. But like, I'd still like to see the surrounding, and it's funny, and I'd still like to see it going, but like a little small speed up of like, I've got 2 working right here. I could maybe do like 4 and just have it go a little bit faster. Obviously, I also don't need this much space between them. Either. How do we feel about that idea? I build from this base to that base that doesn't exist yet in the sky. Well, it's just all 3 of my bases thus far have been here, here, and here, and they're all like within a few hundred meters. This time, it's a few thousand meters away, which is not that far, but it's covered in dangerous mobs. It's a pain in the ass to traverse. It's a lot of up and downs and a lot of like dangerous shit in there and cliffs and fucking stuff, and I just don't feel like I need to necessarily deal with that. Huh. Can I build the hypertube? Wait, hold on. Wait. You can't build the hypertube attached to the ceiling? Or there's another thing for that? Okay, I don't think you can build the hypertube attached to the ceiling. I've also like never used a single one of these. How far do they let you jump? Hold on. Okay, so another way to get there would be to chain jump pads and just have it fucking ping pong me across the air. I feel like that one is far more of a meme, not as fast, and also will take longer to set up, but would be hilarious. It would definitely take longer to do. Okay, so let's just do the beginning bit then of what I think is gonna work. I'm just gonna do the beginning bit of how I think this is gonna go. All right. I think I'm gonna need at least 1, 2, 3, 4 slots here to be able to make that bendy pipe. Okay. Now, how quickly can I make this? And have it, oh, be in line will help. This is definitely a blueprint job. As soon as I just, can it be just like 1 square apart? No. No, it cannot be. Can it be exactly 2 squares apart? 1, 2. Oh, no, no. Don't do that. Yeah, there you go. Okay, easiest way to see your progress. We were consuming more than that, but some of our products have filled up all their bins. And currently I'm trying to work out how to head over here safely and also be able to get back and forward as needed at speed. Because I need to build a plastics plant, and I think that's going to happen over here. Ooh, whoops. So, I haven't looked up guides or anything, but we're experimenting with hypertubes and what I think is what people are referring to when they say hypertube cannons. Okay, might need to be 3. I haven't looked up any videos or anything. 2, 3. No, not like that. Not like that. Why won't you go in? Why won't you go in? Oh, because you're not supposed to go. You're a fucking idiot. Do you even need a gap at all? You need power, I'll tell you that much. Okay. You do need a small gap. I have discovered you do need a small gap. Okay. You do need a small gap. All right, my bad. So if I try it one away, right? Is the problem not that there needed to be a gap? Is the problem that there needs to be a tube on the end? No, there isn't. There doesn't need to be a tube on the end. And yet I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Needs to be a slightly longer gap. 1, 2. One, two, three. Oh, you're thinking that it might need to actually be like projecting me straight first before. It's perfect. What have you made? See, this feels like too much of a gap. Doesn't even put me in it. That one's yellow because it goes nowhere. Aha! I've discovered the gap it requires. Right? 1, 2, 3. Okay, line up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Suddenly it works. Okay. 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 This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea, but Chad isn't here to stop me. Okay, cool. How many is the question? Yeah, it just clicked on for me how you make a gigafast cannon too. You just make an area that has a bunch of splitters that go into more in a little circle, and you just have it go around until you press the button and zoom off. You just go, I'm going, bye. Will you make it? Not this time. Too many will make you clip out of the tube where there's a... So that many -1. You know? Okay. Here's the thing. The first thing I'm going to do from here, right, is reattach into a new one. How far apart were these? 1, 2, 3. So they only need to be, they probably don't even need to be 3 apart, but that's what I needed. That's what I needed when I made it. We landed on the moon yet? Well, somebody mentioned cannons, and then they didn't tell me how to make them. I've just been playing around, and I've decided the speed of 4 of them is probably enough for me. But I want to build into, first I'm going to build up into the sky on foundations. Then I'm going to make a blueprint, and I'm going to build a bridge from here to there. And then when I'm finished, I'm going to go back and delete the fucking ground behind me by hand and just have a sky fucking traveler way up there. Well, that I just fucking zoom through to get between the 2 bases. It's just gonna go whoop, up in it and then so I've decided so that's what I'm going to do. And since I'm going to have 4 for now, this is what I was going to do. I got 4 cannons for now. I'm going to build the 2-meter ramp. Right. In zoom. Right now, during this process right here, the reason there's only a 2-meter ramp instead of a 4-meter ramp is because this is the area where I will add more cannons if I decide to go faster. For now, I'm happy with the speed of 4 and I enjoy looking at the environment. But if I want to add more, I will add more in this area. And this is the end of the base. This, everything past here is going to get deleted. So there's going to be a base with this like ramp that just leads off into a tube eventually. But now we go for the 4-meter ramp and we just fucking go into the sky. Until we're above the highest thing I can see. Not high enough yet. I have to get over that cliff. I think just one, well, just one more round of 10, and then if we have to go up closer to that cliff, we will. So this is as high as I think I'm gonna go, which is where something else happens. Are you looking too far? Oh no, I'm building the tube the entire way. I'm not gonna splatter on anything. I'm gonna stay in the tube. I could launch myself into the air. And sure, I'm sure that that would be fun. It's not high enough yet, is it? It's not actually high enough yet, is it? Oh, the insects into the cliffs and such. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. In that case. This will be high enough for this area right here. You could hug the ground if you wanted. Nah, too many monsters. This whole area is like full of shit. It would be annoying to build in. So the tube thing? No, but it's not. Once the tube was there hugging the ground, it would be cool. But like building the tube the whole way along while there are monsters everywhere. Also, you don't get that really nice clean aerial view. Okay, we're just gonna double check and make sure this is working. And then when we get to the top, we're gonna have to build a blueprint. We're gonna build a blueprint for the straight running sections in the sky, because there's absolutely no shot in the world that I don't do this again. It broke. Why did it break? I'm very concerned with why it broke. I figured out why it broke. looks connected. It looks connected. That appeared to lose speed as it went uphill. Did that appear to lose speed as it went uphill? It does. It's affected by gravity. Well, in case. Yeah, no cannons here. The problem is you need power. I mean, the first one can be right here, nice on my highest bit that's near me. And also a good indication of where everything is coming from. But obviously you need to connect to something. I assume okay. Oh. obviously once we're in the sky, how high I want to be, this will all get much quicker because I will start running it on blueprints, right? It just... I did not bring nearly enough materials for this shit. Nope. Actually, I brought kind of tons of everything except steel pipe, right? Could we not go straight up? Fucking can we? Oh. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know that. This was before I learned the cannons could speed me up. I kind of don't want to know. God, that's so much quicker than running between bases. Okay.
Unlock something called hypertubes, which, as I've been told, is the premier way of human travel. Okay, so let's start simple, see if we can't understand how this works. Here's our beautiful entrance, and now let's add a little bit of this hypertube. Okay, in we go, and well, that's about what I expected. Oh god, yes, this is what I was hoping we could do. Okay, what about if we aim this downwards? Yes, perfect. Okay, onward, and oh hell yeah. I was hoping we could return to the underworld. I was really hoping we could meet our maker again. Well, this is just filled with infinite possibilities, isn't it? Can I just continue to extend this? Apparently, yes. Like some kind of horrible sand serpent. You can just keep on going down and up and down and up forever and ever and ever. Well, this feels like a gift we need to share with the world. And I think you know what that probably means. That's right. Let's just add a modest number of tubes to everything. What a relaxing way to enjoy the cacophony. Just you propelled freely through a frictionless tube like a bullet down the barrel of a gun. Watch out on that exit, though. It's pretty impactful. This does have me wondering, though, which part about this glorious thing caused damage? Do you think it's the part where it's pushing you down? I think we need to do some experimenting. First, let's build a tiny little tower. If we build a tube system, which goes right over the edge and straight down, let's see if that alone causes any damage. Okay, in we go. Oh, okay. Took just a little over 1 square damage. For test number 2, let's see how this treats our frail human body. Okay, in we go. About the same. Okay, so let's go taller. Make the journey a little longer. Surely this will feel good on my spine, right? Only one way to find out. Ooh, that's a lot more ow. Let's keep building higher and higher. Just a tiny amount higher. Oh boy, this is gonna feel great. Okay, everybody, hold on to your internal organs. Wow. Yeah, just walk that off somehow. Well, I'm not gonna let the hypertube beat me. Okay, I think we're about ready. What with all the layers we added? I'm still backing up in the hopes of showing it all. Okay, there we go at long last. The view from the top isn't too bad either. If you look down, it's a long way. And then of course over here we have what I lovingly call the avalanche. What do we think? Do things look any better from up here? So as you can see, we're starting with full health. Now let's hop in so the end can take us. You know, it's strangely peaceful here in the tube. Oh my god, we're alive? Miracle tube. I'm sorry, I doubted you. Maybe it's that beautiful soft sand. So let's aim it up instead and see if we can reach the heavens. Okay, here goes nothing. Going as fast as we can, and then, and back up we go. Oh, well, how about that? Right back where we started. I do wonder something, though. If I put an entrance point right here, you can see that it's pulling in air. This gives me an idea. Okay. So as you can see, I added a new element here, and we'll see if the additional air pull adds a little something. Here we go. Okay, here it comes. And, oh wow, we seem to be moving a bit faster. Strike that a lot faster. Well, I think we know what happens next, and that's a bunch of mini tubes, just like this. Let's try that tall and just see how it goes. Okay, I got a good feeling about this. Oh, being launched out here is not what I was expecting. Tower, why have you forsaken me? And did you see those frames where my body was torn inside out? So I think what's happening is we go through super speed. We hit the little gap there, and it sends us flying. Maybe I'm going about this all wrong. Let's try something more horizontal than vertical. So the way the last booster worked, we made a tube system that sucks you in one end, pops you out the other. And then it seemed like if we set up a second tube system so that it sucks you through the first one, you go through a tiny tube, exit the first tube, and then immediately get sucked into the next one, that this would give some extra speed. So let's test this. And just like that, we have our test bed ready to go. So we got 5 tubes set up here, and as you can see, each one has one segment longer than the last. This is the kind of crap I do all the time, by the way. How else are you gonna find the magic unless you test until your eyes bleed? And if you look right past the tubes, you'll see a bunch of piles of concrete just sitting around. And that's because basically I would go in the tube, see how far it launched me, leave a marker. Based on our 5 tubes, it would appear that for every booster you add, it goes that much farther. Super linear. And that brings us to test number 6. The day I realized you could stack them even closer together. And I'm not sure what witchcraft happens when you do this, but if you get enough of them going, oh boy, do you fly. And fly, and fly. All the way to heaven. Wow, I knew that hypertubes were gonna revolutionize travel, but I didn't know it was gonna be this good. Have you ever been like, wow, I wish I could be over there now? No problem, we've got you covered. Have a safe trip. Are you ever working early on the job site when all of a sudden you realize you have a hunger? A hunger to do some shopping? Well, don't waste your time walking those like 40 steps. Let the hypertube do that for you. I can taste the savings already. Or maybe that's all the blood in my mouth. Or maybe you just want to experience the speed of light and having your face ripped off? Might I suggest the Face Ripper 9000? This lovely system is over 600 meters long, features over 150 boosters, all chained together so that when you're completely atomized, your comfort comes first. So what are you waiting for? Get in there. Such a smooth ride. Oh my god, what is happening? Am I seeing the forming of the universe? Is this just all there is? Can I look around? I gotta go lay down. I can't deal. What does it mean? So what are you waiting for? Start your journey today. Oh my god, so I was at the top of my tower thing? And do you know what I spotted? Is that what I think it is? Oh my god, it's my old base. I can't believe we can see that from all the way back here. Well, I think we have our new objective. It's time for us to plot a course. Okay, I think we're ready to go. You know, I'll never get tired of building these cannons. It's like I'm crafting the barrel of a gun every time. Oh, and before we go on our amazing voyage, let's see how many tickets we racked up. Oh, a lovely 928, huh? I'll be taking those. Or maybe I'll just take 500 for now. Let's buy ourselves something nice for the voyage. Ooh, like this coffee cup. I'm just gonna take in this beautiful view one last time. Well, time to die. Okay, here we go. Oh, there goes the base. And back to heaven. Okay, too extreme. Now we know. We're gonna jump in about 10 from the back this time, see how this does for us. Okay, a lot more manageable. I feel like these are very nice speeds. I feel like we're gonna hit the ground, though. Or we could go through the ground. Must sip coffee before I die. Okay, we're gonna go 14 in this time. And I don't know if this is cheating, but I'm also gonna use my jetpack for controlled bursts. Oh, there it is. All our old stuff. I'm coming for ya. Oh, we're back-ish. Home sweet home. Feels so good to be constantly irradiated again. Well, feels good to be back. Who would have thought this would ever look orderly by comparison? And more importantly, what is that we see off in the distance there? That's right, the hypertube that brought us here. Well, I hope you had fun. I know I did.
That's ridiculous. This one didn't lead into that one the way I was hoping. Huh. Too big of a gap there. You get one step. Oh. It'll also require some power. I brought it right to you. Hey. Launch me up there. I am definitely not looking at that.
If I had $1 for every time I made a bad decision in a game, I could buy another bad decision.
True. Like, it's all good later on to like steal blueprints and shit, but like I haven't even completed the game. Like second and third run and shit like that, absolutely do that if you want to. It's working. Yeah. Okay, so understanding how much speed we're losing up there means this gets another 4 cannons. In fact, what we do is we redo the entire front thing to use up this much as little, like the same amount of space as we're using now, but with our cannons as close together as possible. Just however many fit. Right? That's almost certainly too close, right? Oh, that one wasn't powered. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Fight the wind, fight the wind. There does need to be a small gap here. So not there, there. And then not there, there, right? And then a cannon goes on this side. pipe goes in the middle here. And that's how close they can be, if I'm correct about that. Oh, yep. That's how close they can be. There should be no tube. Oh, you can't come out here. That's a problem. There has to be tube in the middle, right? Like you can't just... Until you have the... Yeah, it is. Oh, I fell.
Would you like to add $1 to your bill to fight cancer?
No, I gave a disabled guy an erection.
I stopped it, I think. I didn't stop it. We don't care about walls. Okay. We'll do it this way. I was trying to just like put up a stop, but apparently not. Yeah, so this needs a gap. A tiny one. And then this needs a tiny gap. And this needs a tiny gap. And this needs a tiny gap. And it just goes like this, I'm pretty sure. And here's what I think happens. You go forward, you come out there, 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 you go forward, you come out there. That one's backwards. This one somehow made it on backwards, despite all the rest of them being correct. Also, I miscounted. Just fine. I think it's just like that. I think it's that easy. And I can probably build 2 or 3 more back here. But I think it's actually that easy. I think. That last one was off, by the way. I have multiple thumps. Oh my god, is there a wreckage right beside my base and I never saw it? Hold on, there's fucking, I want more hard drives. Hold on a second. Where'd the other guy go? There was two. I saw two. There. Okay, so I don't actually care much about any of this or even dismantling it because we're way past this, although some of this might have helped, but I'm generating everything now. But I do care, you piece of shit. But wait. At least just throw the smoking part so you don't go. Fair enough. Honestly, we'll get rid of that. You're right, I'll come over here again. I don't need to worry about picking it all up, but there was just a hard drive just sitting there. And a fucking bug. Don't get sidetracked, Baylor. You've got so many bugs. Leave that bug there, actually. It's gonna take up room in your inventory. Precious room in your inventory.
I'm a successful drag queen and not some bitch who has to show for $1.
Okay, well. Hey. Yeah, too many things. However, we will start scanning that new hard drive. Listen, I'm building myself a sky tunnel. Now, I am now aware that I could just launch myself there, and that sounds way cooler, but like, it doesn't though. Like, it sounds faster, but it doesn't sound cooler. I'm actually pretty attached to this potentially stupid idea. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Yeah, I took damage every time. And fucking punted into the wall. If I do it too many times quickly, I'll die. Might fucking die anyway if I take that back up again now. But this should be enough speed, especially with those 2 boosts. So I'm going to need to build myself a blueprint for the top. Which we will build somewhere where there's flat ground, please. Blueprint maker. No, there's a fucking modular frames. What? Oh. Oh. Awkward. You're going into one of these. Yoink. I need to be over there. Okay, so my blueprint design for my fucking trip across the sky. Stuff that's gonna go at the top. Now, are there any sort of foundations that are fucking like clear so I don't have to go delete them? The glass frames in the shop. I assume I can't make that. That would be not here. Kinda would like that. Maybe. No, I'd still want to delete it. I'd still want to delete it when it was all done. I want the tube to like just float. It'll just be such like a nice visual on the way over. Yeah. Like, unless it was like just a straight perspex piece of glass, then I'd be like, ah, fuck it, it can stay. But it is not. Center. Okay, so you can only build 4 at a time here. So, the way my cannons are this far off the edge. So, if I were to just... Are they that far? No, because the pole fits just beside it without touching it. So they're in this far. And I'm going to want to put that probably right at the back. Literally just this. Except I don't think I'm ever going to need a wall outlet. No, these sections don't need power. These are the bits that are just straight in the air. They're never going to need power. Plus, I'm going to delete the floor. If I need more power, we'll add it down here or on the first part of that ramp. The bit where it's, because this is the bit where it's a 2-meter ramp is the only bit that's staying. That's staying part of the base where it's a 2-meter style ramp. And then when it goes to 4, everything above that gets fucking gone probably. Or maybe further up, who knows. But I think this will fit on the end of my ship right now. I think this is all I need. That's right at the edge. That's right at the edge. That's the concrete base. This is a very simple plan, but it will save me. Sky tunnel straight, not queer. Okay, just sky tunnel, that'll do. Oh, nice. Blueprint saved. Now we don't even need to delete this one in case I'm wrong. It can sit there. We can delete that later. A little bit less power this time so that it hopefully doesn't kill us. Okay, it only hurt us a little bit. I am gonna give you one more before we stop. You're getting one more. And then you should make it the rest of the way. Damn it. I just have to. I just have to. Yeah, I lose health when sliding. It's too, well, I guess I could just slide the whole way down instead of do this. Instead of doing the jump slide thing. Okay. How dare you? Also, you don't have any power. I can't help it. I really like the soaring over. perfect. There'll be 4 more speeders at the front there that aren't turned on, so it will be much quicker than that. Well, it'll be a bit quicker than that at least. So, next up, we go to blueprints, we pick our sky tunnel. How does it not slip? How come it doesn't? How come it's not the same fucking width? Ooh, fuck yeah. Thank you. Yeah. I don't see any chains linking these. That's what I just saw right there. That's what I want. Oh my god. I've ran out of sheets. But also, that didn't fucking connect. Okay. Man, I pulled out so many sheets as well. Alright. Let's get rid of that. King Kondo. And before we ever bother coming back up here, we fix it and we test connecting blueprints down here on the floor. This side does hang over, as does this side. Shouldn't that be correct? Oh, right. So what we really want then is for this to be one step in. No, because that's too far. Is there a nudge for halfway? Ooh. How dare you? Okay. So we locked it like half of one in, and now there's no overlap. Save blueprint. Override. We don't go back up to test it. We test it right here. It says it's auto connecting, but we ran out of fucking. What I need? Sheets. Where do I fucking store sheets? Yeah, this is a bad place for my ladder to be. Actually. Hold on a moment. I built those right there, and you get like immediately fucking yoinked up the into one of them at random. No, not this one. Turn around. Sheets are being made in the spaghetti base. Hello. Not there. Sheets. Back home. That's so much easier. There it is. Here's my testing site. Okay, so there's the first one. Now we're just gonna walk up to the end. H to lock the hologram. Yes, a chain. H to lock the hologram. A chain! They're connected. There will be no power up here. There will be no power in the sky. No power will be required in the sky. Right. As far as I'm concerned, that's working. Let's just fucking... I'm trying to make another one. I mean, sure. It doesn't let you zoom. Then the arrow's on the wrong side. Holy shit, it's trying to connect around corners. But that's on the wrong side if I do that. H. Still doesn't let me zoom. I don't think you can zoom these things at all. Because they don't even have... What if it's on default auto connect? Oops. Nope. Oh, no, it will let me go around corners and shit. Or it'll let me try. What the fuck happens there? That's some spaghetti. But it will let me anyway. I understand, I think, how to run this, and more importantly, these are connecting. Oops. With the linking, there's a lot to be desired. I mean, it fucking seems pretty cool so far. Just because I haven't, I'm just gonna run this with some fucking, the ones connected all connect. Yup. Couldn't work any better if it tried. I mean, it could let me zoom. That's the only other thing, is it could let me zoom the blueprints. But so be it. Okay, well, guess who needs to be up there? Maybe with slightly less power. Uh-oh. Oh no, perfect. Perfect landing. Okay. Alrighty then. So, eventually we want to head there, which does mean we need to do a little bit of turning at some point. But, see, the problem is, the arrow's on the wrong side. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Do you know why? Oh no, I used like 3 of my full cannon. Ta-da! Interesting. Blueprint auto connect makes that far more awkward. Default auto connect is super simple and easy. They're still chaining. It was right here. It's not. I will have to turn a corner at some point. But I wanted to go over all of this stuff. I actually should turn now. I want to go like right there. So what we do then is we get rid of that. We copy a block, we build a little bit manually. But that's the question now, is how do I re-aim? How do I like turn a block so that it aims directly here? Like that's not right either. I need it to leave the grid. I need it to not. Can I do that somehow? It just goes up slightly. That doesn't matter. I think that's correct. We may need to readjust when we get closer to that. We may need to readjust when we get closer to that thing. Provided that we don't lose speed on even ground, I should still be going quite fast here. And so as long as I get somewhere close to that mountain, I could go around it too. But as long as I get somewhere close to that mountain before turning, we should be fine. Take a small break from building this. There's a reason for that, by the way. I'm not just taking a break for the sake of it. Where are you, buddy? There you are. How much fucking closer do I need to be? Just because you're also up from it? Uh-oh. Well, we may have to run this at a different time because I am literally too high to... Oh! Oh no. The slow-mo here. The slow. Oh god, imagine once this has no concrete, by the way. I knew that was happening. I knew that was happening as soon as I got stuck in it. There's yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. While I'm up here though, can I... Boop. Hi, friend. Well. Oh, yeah. Fuck, you need to be close. I'm like, but I'm already here and I've got such good view. At least I can do some of it and still make it here in time because I saw this on the way down. Yeah, I did. I made some use. Wait. Oh my god, no. You know what? I don't need this. Just kill me. Just kill me. I'll go back home. It's quicker than running anyway. Oh no, it has to come from the bottom, idiot. I just learned that. Damn it, get off me. Oh, it's not actually connected to the main grid yet. It doesn't matter. I did get it connected though.
I I'd sent a get well soon card, but we both know that isn't happening.
One moment, please. I'll be back in just a second. I swear this will be so fun that it is worth the time. Okay, it probably won't be worth the time, but it will be fun. If it was somewhere else, this is where you make coffee in the mornings. Okay. Whew. Alright. How much of all my stuff have I got left? Since I'm here anyway. Jesus, we're burning through sheets. I got way more than enough for everything else. We're not actually burning through sheets. I lied. The problem is I can't really take this up at all. Because if I take that up, No matter what, it'll spit me off the edge. There's nothing I can do. I gotta run. Don't fall. That's the right answer. Don't fall, and then that won't be a problem. I have no idea how I'm gonna power the other side either. Like to get back, but that's a later problem. This won't enter me. Nope. Cool. Doing some more coal plants. Wevel than oil. Why don't you have a link on you, buddy? Why don't you have the little link symbol? I'm sure it'll work. I'm sure it won't be a problem. I'm sure we won't get halfway through this sky bridge and then just suddenly... It might be a problem. Blueprint. Get rid of 7. Default auto connect. There's the link. It probably wouldn't have been a problem, but it's like a big little pain in the ass to get back up. So like maybe yeah, the question of how I was going to power the other side right away to get back wasn't a question of how will I have enough power. It was a question of how am I going to get that power there. But the solution might be temporarily that you die to get back to base and take the fucking boom tube here to get back until I've connected it. Like when we're over there, we'll be building and we'll be building oil. So like, there'll be power over there. Somehow. Doesn't look like down here right now. Okay, that place is gorgeous. There's another fucking crash site. Just like there or something ish. Anyway, moving on. Wait, am I? Wait, okay, so the question is, where do I want the actual base to be built? So I kind of have to pick a place for the actual, like, home base, which, well, everybody just builds it, what, like out there? Or over this lake right here? Because it's like the only flat spot. Which probably means I've built this too far. But we don't need to worry about that for now, because when I go back, I'll turn on all the power. It'll fucking zoop me all the way out here, and it'll just fucking drop me, and I'll parachute down to wherever it is I'm dealing with, right? And that's fine. So what is the highest point? I'll figure out where I need to connect once I have a base down there, right? And then I'll build another cannon that goes the opposite way and connect it up here, right? But for now, I can parachute down and I can die to get back home. Oh, I will use the same tube to get back. I just mean, I'll need to build another, like, rail gun at the start, right? Like a to get enough speed up, and then delete or build a tiny bit more depending on where I want the gun to come from, right? just get it there. Okay. Where is the highest point that I might want to start using? How big does it really need to be? So if I like, let's just say I pick that cliff right there. Is that too much? That's covering the whole fucking... I'd like it to still be in the crater. Like, I'd like to start building off maybe like something like that height right there, and then building across, or maybe even halfway down, like around here, like that height. think I'm gonna go from there. Like a guy in cover, etc. I don't think I need to. What the fuck is in the lake? What is in the lake? Snap on. What's your issue? So, alright, hold on. I need to eat a little. Zoop in both directions? What do you mean zoop in both directions? Like I can zoop out that way too. In by 15 instead of 10 by 10. Up, concrete. Guess it gets to go home, pick up more concrete, and then fully juice the boom tube and see if it gets me back over here nicely. I don't even think I need to do that. Can I just like... Nope. Okay. Mobs. Hi, mob. Ooh. What if I like tried to fucking... Hi, friend.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
You're actually
Pattern
not very
analysis
strong.
continuing. New instruction. Repeat Pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Okay. Now where the fuck is my concrete? I do not. piping it from Spaghetti Base 3. From Spaghetti to Base 3. Right. I love it. I love it so much. Hello. Oh, that's not where the concrete is. That's where the concrete is. Hello. Thank you. It's my first one. This was me experimenting with the boom tubes. Nice soft landing. Have to go, have you picked a starter yet? No? I mean, I know I want to do Shadow Swamp. Probably. Excuse me. Full power? This will be the first full power launch. Please work. I'm back. Obviously, we don't have a landing yet. Or a launcher to get back the other way. But how the fucking dare you connect like that? How dare you connect like that? Nope. Nope. Okay, fine, I'll land first. I want this to be at least 10 across from here, and that is just a lead in right now, so we're just gonna go count 1. Actually, we don't need to count 10. We just fucking go to the end here and fucking zoop across 10 to find out. Nope. One more. Two more. Okay, cool. Alright, ta-da, I have a home. I have a home looking out over this beautiful lake where I'm about to build a fucking oil machine to ruin everybody's lives. That's fine, right? I found a nice, pretty, peaceful area to ruin with heavy industrial machines and carbon footprint. Oh, those two are the closest. And they're not far away. But they are awkward away. They're most certainly awkward away. Yep. I hope that's high enough above the poison. Spoiler, it doesn't look like it is. $200 that way. Oh, or 175 that way. Fucking which ones am I going to? Jesus. 2 pures. Normal, 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 impure, 2 pures. Well, I guess we're starting with the pure ones, right? I think the normal ones. That's a normal and a pure. That's 2 pures. That's a normal and that's an impure. across it? Is it below me here? Is it this? I didn't think about what I would need to do this. I only thought about what I would need to build the hypercannon. And it's like foundational floor when I got here. Well, it was. The to-do list was done ahead of time. To build myself a cannon, a bridge, and a floor for my base. I've decided we're going out another 10. Executive decision. Whenever you think there's enough space, fuck you. Build more space. And then build a subfloor. It might become an issue. I don't know if they will. I'm just too far above them to care. Oh, you mean them? Oh, pretty good. There's nothing here. Okay. Fuck, I wish I had different walls. Specifically concrete walls. That's all you get out of one wall high? I mean, like, technically, if I was okay with everything underneath, like, clipping each other, we could probably fucking force that to work. But maybe the subfloor here should be two floors, two things high. I think maybe we go up one more than that and we give ourselves a little bit of space. And then we see if we can place that like on top, like that one is, like on top, not like. Too far. Really? Really? Hold on, I need to see. Maybe? Oops. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that little extra bit. That's better. That's better. Wait till Pineapple sees this fucking concrete monstrosity I'm building over here. So this is what I built the my to-do list for. It was to build all of the cannon and like the foundation of my base was the idea. And then it was, all right, once that's done, now go home and work out the next thing. Yo, I don't know if I'd want to build this without zoop mode. It like feels great. Placing every single one of these by hand, like one at a time. That's a lot. spiraling around some belts to get up and down. Spiraling belts are beautiful. The game also didn't have conveyor lifts. Oh, so that's what I've seen some clips with some like spirals of belts just going around in a circle. That'll be I meant other ones that looked like really neat and nice, but was still like 5 or 6 different items just going. Fucking love spaghetti so much. Damn it, I lost track of. This is my marker. Oh, I built it wrong. That is a 20 by 20 base if I go out there just a little bit further. I have no idea if 20 by 20 is overkill, underkill. I don't know. I want more room to work with. So 3. Yes. Cool. Yeah, just build platforms that cover the planet. What's the problem? Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Well, that's correct. This was my tester one. That's actually correct. No, that worried me for a split second, but then I realized that I built this like little floor here just to, instead of counting tiles. I just built 10. I just whooped them from here. Getting awfully dark in the basement. I brought so much concrete with me. And I'm still like, still burning through quite a bit of it. Huh. Building a Death Star? No. No, I would never. Okay. But now, for the magic. I swear there's a reason I'm doing this. Because while building, I'm going to need to get, like, jump off the edge at random places regularly. To get from that floor to this floor. And so it would be a little more useful if there was at least one floor for me to fucking land on. Building long means you don't have to jump between floors. Sure. It also means you have to run between areas. Also, this is 20 by 20. I'm just saying. Oops. Close enough. Hmm. And an upwards builder. Just make the base big enough that it looks like both. Right, that was good food. One moment. Somebody did the math. Approximate recoil of the Death Star. 2.89 million Gs. Everybody in the Death Star's dead. Is what that is. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Well. Time to make a to-do list about, let's see, I'm gonna want good, oops, I'm gonna want good conveyor belts, I'm sure. Surely at least the Mach 3s. Fucking 2,000 of those. Whoops. Why wouldn't that? The fuck? You know what? I'll just remember that bit. Okay, so we're gonna need lots of pipelines stuff. I'll just remember that we need a lot. Pipeline junction stuff. I'll just remember that we need a lot. I might need some pipeline punks. I might need valves. I'm just gonna say I need 10 of everything, but remember to bring more. I'm gonna need these things and these things just in case they add anything new. They do not add any new products. Okay, cool. I'm going to need conveyor belts. We'll just make sure we run a lot of that. I might need these things. Do they add anything brand new to my list? They do not. These are those. Okay, so big things. We're going to need some of these. Sure. One of those, one of them. I'm gonna say 12. Because I'm thinking space and how many across I can fit. If I have to come back, I have to come back. You know what? Let's just bring fucking 16 of them anyway. You'll also need an awesome sink? Really? Boop. And enough of this to make a blueprinter just in case. And lots of ladders, because I might need them for building. Always bring stuff for those, stuff for those, stuff for those, stuff for those. So that should give me a full fucking list of shit to bring with me. It's just the best I can do. And if we run out, we run out. It's not that big of a deal, but at least if we can get through like some of it. Organization. Eight doubles. Okay, is there a way to just return to base, like, respawn? I don't have to go looking for something to kill me. Okay, fantastic. Now. I can definitely put away some concrete. I don't need that. I won't need nearly as much sheeting. That was for, never mind, it's for... Almost had everything. Oh, I do need that sheeting, actually. Where'd it fucking go? There. So I need motors, 40 rubber or something. I don't even think I have 40 rubber left. I do not. Nothing on this list should require rubber. Limits pipeline flow rates. I don't really need that anyway. I see why. I see why we would want those, but I'm not gonna need that right now. Okay, cool. So I had most of what I needed. So I need some reinforced plates and some motors, and they're both here in this base, I think. And then I get to take the boob tube back over again. So motors are made over here. Fantastic. That should be all I need, but there's 2 extra stacks. I've got iron rods. Is that not what I need for belts? Yeah. Yeah. Oops, reinforced plate. Don't remember where you go, but I'm pretty sure you're over here. Right there? Yeah. Okay, well. I don't need those for anything, but I got them. No recipes there, remember? Alright, it's fine. We should have enough of whatever. If we have to come back, we have to come back, but I've got a lot of shit here. The only thing that concerns me is... Oh, right. Refineries aren't the miners that require the portable ones. Right. Cool. It's time to go on a trip. Look at my monster of a factory with its subfloor. Okay, now where's this fucking oil? It's here somewhere. There it is. You're gonna cause me a problem. I've got the stuff to build a ladder. Luckily, I brought a big stick. Need to take you to this factory? I mean, I do, but I will once I've started building this factory and I have an idea of where I want it to land. I will also bring it back into land and have the another cannon to shoot me back to get over to the other side, right? It's my fucking mess. It's over there. Okay. In that direction, please. Okay, so an oil extractor generates 2 meters of crude oil per second. Okay. Now I'm just gonna work out what you go into so I understand what I'm doing. Won't be a constrictor, assembler, smelter, foundry. I think I need a new bar for oil stuff. Okay. So put those back at the end. Refineries. Refines fluids and or solid parts into other parts. So we will need refineries. I will need water extractors. It's always power. I'll just add stuff to this as I need it. I mean, this refinery says it needs 2 inputs. Also, there's like no base here. It's not needed, it has up to 2. Damn it. Oh. Oh. Ahem. Aren't we putting these upstairs? Do we want to flow the liquids upstairs? I mean, what is oil? Okay, hold on then. So, just real quick. So this becomes, oh, Oh, oil directly becomes a bunch of different things. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So. In that case, there's no need for groundwork here. So there will be need for power here, but that's a problem for later, Baylor. So this would just pipe out. Oh, just too long to go there? Really? Okay, so piping work down here is going to be terrible. And we're gonna have to put extra pumps in and shit to get it uphill. But those can be added onto the pipes afterwards. Well, I could actually do that if I could get up there. Right. What I should have done was make a pipe where I want it to come in and then connect it the other way. It's easier to connect the pipes down than it is to build them up, I think. Okay. So I'm going to want my pipe to come in on this level. I'm pretty sure. And then we can route it wherever we want from there. I don't know if I have. So I've not dealt with a lot of water stuff yet. I do not. Yeah. I do not, and I do not have that thing. Back to base. Hold on. Okay. So, first things first. Where'd I put my tickets? There's my tickets. And wrong pipe. There's the rest of my tickets. Alright, we got some tickets. Wall attachments, floor holes, clean pipes. Why clean pipes? Oh, that's really cool. Add cart. Pipe them. Pipeline floor hole, add to cart. Pipeline wall attachment, add to cart. I may want these at some point, but not yet. We're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna buy them right now. Okay, I think that's it. I would like these also. There's 6 tickets, but I want them. I would like to be able to buy glass planes for the walls for this factory, and I would also like to buy gates to get downstairs, or door walls. I think just doors. Add to cart. We're only at 15. We'll buy both. Add to cart. Alright, we're at 20. Buy all. Yoink. Still got 40 tickets left. They can come with me. Alright, now back over. Okay. Logistics. Scroll down. Floor hole. Wall hole. Three. Floor hole. You might as well come in the corner of the building. The question is, will one be enough? I do not know how much pipes carry. Do they say? $300. Okay. That is more than that oil thing was making. And we will build probably across this way. And if I need more oil for other things later, they're just going to pop in the floor from under the base. So they don't all need to come from the same place. And we're trying to get over there. Boom, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Nailed it. Nailed it. Where are you gonna go? Oh, 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 oh. Nailed it. Oh, just too long to... Oh, wait. Okay, that was way easier than trying to pipe up. Piping down, way easier. We do have quite the elevation though. Quite the elevation. We attached to a pipeline, head lift. Okay, so you're literally going to need one there. You're going to need one immediately. No, because it'll move up 10 on its own. Oh God, it only goes that far? Wait. Okay, but it'll go up a little bit on its own. It'll only go up 10 meters on its own, which will be half that. Meaning, I can go about here. I'm gonna need 2 just to get up this. I'm gonna need 2 just to get up there. That was fine, I think. Oops. Yeah, if I go too far, the pulse stops. It looks fine to me. Ladder. Shouldn't need one for just here because this is flat ground. Oh, fuck right off. Oh, fuck right off. Wait a minute. I left the game on when you went to bed? Yes. Yes, I did. Shh, quiet you. Ah, fuck. Come on. Just fucking hit the ladder. There we go. Let's just assume. I don't know how far that one made it. Oh, actually, yes, I do. It's literally telling me. It's telling me how far that one made it, and it was only to here. Even if I put it there, it doesn't make it all the way up the top. So I'm going to use 2 more anyway. And the bottom one, fucking right there. Bring it into the hole. Not quite. But also, actually, the answer is yes. I think it was just pushing it into the hole. But I don't know about what if there's machines above that, or if I try and go over something on that floor or whatever. I'd just rather have an extra. Has to get to the real floor, not just the basement. Yep. That's why I was like, I'll just put one right there as close as it possibly can be also. Right? Ta-da! I'm back. I fucking love this game. Okay, now nothing's going on over here. Absolutely nothing's going on here. So we're gonna need some fucking ladders just about everywhere, but there's no point in putting them on all sides at once. Just whenever we come down a side and be like, fuck, why aren't there ladders here? We just fucking put a few ladders in, right? They don't even touch the floor. Perfect. They don't need any. They don't need any floor touching anyway. Ta-da! Okay, so next up, we're gonna go over here to my oil making shit, which is this one, and we're gonna make off the wall so I can run past it, but so there's enough room to pipe anything we need through. So we give it a whole square. Now there should be enough room at the back here for any amount of things that I need to happen, hopefully. How many of these would I build? Let's start with the fuck is residual plastic? That's just an alternate thing from polymer resin. Byproduct of crude oil refined into fuel. Okay. Right, so normal plastic is going to use 30 a minute and create 20 plastic. And rubber is going to use 30 a minute and create 20 plastic. Okay, cool. So we're just starting with 4 then. And now, for my next trick, ground hole. That's a wall hole. Ground hole. Because you will come in, I think, pipe spend. I don't think I can get away with it being that close. You can. You can get away with it being that close. Fantastic. Four of those in a row. Have a little fall. Look for... Where are the holes? Oh, there they are. Okay, so how do I do that? Can these go in the holes? Can these attach directly to the holes? No. No, they cannot. Okay. But I need you to... Weird. How am I going to do that? They're just splitters? Yeah, but I need splitters. Don't you fucking clip out the wall, you piece of shit. See, like, I need a splitter though to be able to, like how do I... It doesn't even let me put it on there? What? Huh? And just right, so you're thinking like run up to the roof here and like over to here and then just split off into those. Obviously I want build mode straight for this. I think would be great. Excuse me, not straight? Curve? No? Are you gonna make me... Ah! Horizontal to vertical. That's unfortunate. Oh, is it? That's fine. It'll just be a little bit. It's fine. It'll just be a little bit bent, that one. That one's fine. That one's fine. I didn't go far enough. I thought I was at the final thing. I was absolutely not at the final thing. That'll do it. And if I need more later, fantastic. Okay. We still don't have any power over here. Jesus Christ, these things are huge. I didn't realize how tall they were. Oh my lord. Look at the size of these beefy boys. Okay. So an executive decision has been made that I expect to need to double the output of these at some point. So I wonder if I just build the 8 across. I have room. And then I just run 2 and 2 are empty and run 2 and 2 are empty so that the things that they make come out at the same spot. I'd finish the chain first. You need refiners for the crafters. Oh. Oh. These literally go straight in like this. It will need a gap, I assume. I think one more than that. Will that be enough? Okay, this is enough, but I want one more than that, and also, yeah, it's backwards. So, first, swap it around, then 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm actually going to put it there. Should leave room for something else here. The point is to have more than enough space. Let's see. So these only output 2 rubber per 20 minute and 2 meters of residue per 20 minute. So that is 6 and 6 an hour. And then if I go to make plastic, well, this one's making rubber. But is basic rubber even useful to me? Don't I want residual rubber? Oh, wait, residual rubber is just an alternate rubber. So what you're talking about is using the excess bullshit, this stuff, and burning it. Right. So for instance, not that one, into Coke, yeah, which needs 40 per minute. Right. So one of these machines handles both of those. And these ones, so those 2 are making rubber, and these 2 are going to make plastics, which is still 10 per minute. And still 10 per minute. So same thing again. Yeah, I'm cooked and I like none of this. Okay. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Rubber and plastic is literally the only two things that this place can make. And will be making. Or any rubber and plastic byproducts. Right? Like that's what we're making here. Rubber and plastic, and then we may make rubber and plastic byproducts. Right? Okay, I've done this for a reason. I have no intention of using all of this. We may overclock it later. Just stay with me and you'll get where I'm going. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I want them, there's up to 8. That's too many. Let's make it 6. There's no such thing as an MK2 oil pump, but is there such thing as overclocking it, or also just pumping in more oil? Yeah. So the reason I just did that is just to get the dimensions of how much I would want on a 6x6 in case I want to do more. Right now, I don't need to run all these right now. In fact, I'm going to dismantle most of them again. We're still going to run the 2 and 2 that you thought, and that's the correct amount for right now. But they're going to be in separate rooms. They're in separate rooms. That's all. They're in separate rooms that can scale. If they want to scale later, they can scale. There's plenty of room. Do you hate what I'm doing less now? Morning, that's quite the slab you've got there, isn't it just? It is a 20 by 20 block. It is a 20 by 20 block with an intentional sub-basement, which is this area that I'm in right now, designed for it. But not only that, if I need room, there's room for another 20 out that way. There's also room for another 20 out that way. And there's also, if I want, room for another fucking 200 out this way. Probably not 200 actually, but at least 100. You'll need other entry points on the pipe for other sources. Oil only puts 300. Yes, but that's fine, because the oil actually comes through the floor. So if later on I go to upscale and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna build 4 machines to make, let's say this side's plastic, right? Then I go, oh, this pipe can only handle these 4. So I just pipe oil in from somewhere else and it pops up the floor here where I need it and goes again. Right? So both of you, for now, will make petroleum coke. Which I assume is going to come in on a conveyor belt, not as an oil, I assume. Wasn't listening. I assume the coke, the byproduct waste, is gonna come in on a conveyor belt, not like it's an ore, not a fucking, not a liquid. Oh, the residue is fluid. The coke out of the right. So the residue is still a fluid. Okay. So this side's gonna want a thing, but this side is not. This side's gonna want liquid. Oh, right. Right, okay. So out of there, straight into there. And then this can be up this side. And you can come out of there and straight into there, because what's coming out here is going to go downstairs. Fair. let's just double check that our refineries. So, rubber. So rubber's on this side. Plastic. Plastic. 2 rubber, 2 plastic. Okay, now this is my good stuff. This is rubber. So, what am I even doing with rubber? I can't remember, but it'll be to make other stuff. Storing it for now, you're gonna need a lot of it raw. I always need it raw. I don't think we made it big enough for... We made it big enough for doubles. Well, there's room here, and there will always be room here. Why won't you line up with the control button? You're right there. Just line up. Because they're not like perfectly heighted. But that should be fine. You know, that's upsetting. I could just fix that. God, I want a sub basement. I want to make a second large box, and I want to send this down here and into the second box so that they just fill too. I mean, it could just go around. Like, it could just go around. A double box doesn't hold that much. Like, it's not even my whole inventory. You know what? It sounds like a problem for if it comes to it. If it comes to it, honestly, if I need like a whole inventory full of raw plastic, that'll be enough. So long as some raw plastic is being left over at some point, as long as that box slowly fills up, that will be fine. That means the same thing over here. Raw rubber. Was it 2? I can't remember if it was 2 or 1 click. I think it was 2. It was 1. It still doesn't want to line up. Fuck, how close was it? Just look at the concrete. Fuck. Nope. I'm learning things. It's so much room in here I'm not using. Okay. Next problem. Big one. This could all start working right now if I had power. I don't. I do see a big power station just there. Do I? In front of each machine? I was just gonna pump it downstairs and put a fucking, I don't know, awesome shop like somewhere accessible when I was done, like near the front hub of my base. That was my thought. One's boxes for them. Yeah, but I'm gonna like pump it downstairs is the point. See, they're coming, the coal's coming out. It's gonna come out downstairs. I don't want it up here. Right? And I wasn't going to bother putting one in front of each machine unless there's a limit. But what's the limit on? I didn't bring screws with me somehow. Or I used them. I ticked awesome sync. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't put that downstairs. Okay, but it doesn't have to go up here. How many can you take a minute? All of it? Just as much as the belt can shove in? Okay, well then I definitely don't need 2. So, I had already decided, right? This wall was enough for that side of the factory as well, which meant this bit, this bit out here on this side is like where I will interact with things from. Right? That's my end products will all end up over in this corner here somehow. So, for instance, if I were to put an awesome shop in here, or an awesome sink rather, I would want to deal with the console of that awesome sink from here, which would put me like there's enough, I think. Oh, did I go 1? Yep. 1 too close. That was so close. Always cook a hole first to just make it work. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember if they're available at this point. No. I do not have smart splitters yet. Now, this is gonna seem a little bit convoluted, what I'm about to do. It's gonna, in fact, it's gonna seem like a waste of resources. And that's because it is. But also the idea is to not get in my own way. The idea is I'm gonna pump this one all the way over here because it'll be able to pick up anything else in the middle as well. And then I'm actually gonna run the conveyor belt of garbage across the edge around the whole factory and back up the hole it wants to go. And the reason is I could build other stuff in the front here. I could do whatever. There might be more garbage and I can merge in the garbage anywhere without having to go out of my way if the belt goes the whole way around. Okay, courses. Oh, or do I unlock shit later that makes it easier? Oh, no, it just head meat wall. We're gonna make these Mark III belts because we just don't know what's gonna be on them later. Like, I don't know how many things are gonna join them. Also, it's worth noting, I don't think this is a massive spoiler. Or anything, but it's worth noting that there are no meaningful rewards whatsoever from those quests. They're costumes. Now, I say there's no meaningful reward. Some of the costumes are really fucking cool. But if you don't care about that sort of thing, why the fuck are you building away from the wall like that? Think about my friends with a massive amount of spaghetti everywhere. Well, you should have seen my first few. I suspect that spaghetti was sentient. Ta-da! Room for more shit to be added to it at any point, anywhere. And it all goes straight into the awesome shot. Split makeup, whatever the fuck it is. Which will now be over here. Okay. New problem. I need power. We're definitely not leaving this here. It's just really tall, and I can potentially use it to get up high enough to see anything. Sure that there was power somewhere on the way. Was there not? There. Will there power on your bridge? No, and the bridge will be disappearing. The bridge will be going up once I've set a landing spot and set up another boost to go back. I'm gonna delete the bridge. And it's just gonna be a tube in the air that I can look down on as I go through. Are you going to power the boosters in the middle? There are no boosters in the middle. That built. Perfect. Okay, it'll build through, but it won't let me crawl through. Do you reckon those two will connect, or am I going to need another one? Or three, or am I just stupid? So, see the ramp bit? The ramp is staying. The ramp is staying basically up to where the second booster is. And that's like my offshoot from the base, right? And then from there, there'll just be no ground. I am also excited for Torchlight Infinite, but now that I've discovered this game, I kind of wish I'd started playing this 2 weeks ago, or had 2 more weeks before Torchlight. It's just... Are you telling me I can't reach that from here? How fucking close do I have to be? These don't go as far as advertised. They do? I just need to be way closer. Did that work? Victory. Factory games of some sort. I will be playing Torchlight. It's way too good to not be. Oh, come on. It connects to that one. Okay. Reorganizing to the top of mushrooms? Yeah, it was maxed from that one. Well, it's better if they sit on top of the mushrooms. Right? It's just better. That just floats in the air from here. It's perfect. It's just the way I designed it. I don't know what you're complaining about. Ah. Oh, oops. Oh, come on, let me. Oh, your shit. Really? This is where I want my power to go. What the fuck? Surely you can get from there to there. You can? And you'll be able to get from there to there, I'm pretty sure. And then you'll be able to get down to where my oil is. Where's my fucking oil? Over there. Get out of it. Get out of it. Where are you? Where's the plant? No. Where's the plant even? There's no fucking plant anywhere. hear bees still. I hear bees still. I found a plant. Piece of shit.
Are you functional, Pioneer? Good. Back to work then.
Fucking trying, my dude. Okay, that's all right. We were running out of some stuff anyway. Specifically, steel beams and cable and kind of it. Steel beams and cable. Did I like stop making cable? What's going on here? No, it's still gone up. Cool. I've just used a lot. Making a lot of fucking steel things. Cool. That last one, that's where the platform will end. It'll go thump 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 at the end, and then no concrete for the rest of it. Haven't quite worked out where the tube's gonna fire or land. Concrete section, the splitter hub. I have absolutely no idea what you mean. It's not going to be that though. Tell you what. If I can make it to the roof here, I'll fix the positioning of this fucking thing. But only if I can make it to the roof. New plan. I don't know, maybe. Oh. I've got the parachute unlocked now. I also have a jetpack, but the fuel that I have for the jetpack is subpar. So I just don't like it yet. I want you to go connect to that one there. Perfect. Then you're connected to that one. then you're connected, or you will be, whenever I get close enough to do so. Boop. 2. Honestly, probably just like there, which I think will be boom. Stuff back there. Close enough to use regular. Yup. I know it's not fully connected yet. I turned that oil off for a reason. It isn't, we're not fully connected to power yet. I knew that that would be the case. Really? Really? Fuck you. Shit, poison. Shit, poison. How did I get back up there again? Ah. That's how. It's very accessible. Yes. Let's have a look. I didn't bring any of that. I should have thought of that first. I kind of just assumed that all of the things would be made out of the same stuff. But walls can always be replaced. Zoom. Because I didn't even want to put these walls down. In fact, I'm just trying to think of if I need them right now. And I think the answer is no. I'll show you why. I can come back and put up pretty walls later. Yes, that's how I'll do it then. That's how we'll do it. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Alright. Why don't I have a roof outlet? Or a floor outlet? fuck? All outlets go on roofs? Do they? Ah, but not the double. But I want, so what I want in theory is to pump the power into a wall down here and have no power cables upstairs at all. Have it just fucking come through the floor. Yeah, so this has to be a double, right? Because that'll let the power in, right? The problem is it doesn't seem to let me. Okay, it's like it doesn't let you put a double, so I can't make connectors up where the machines are. What I can do, well, I'd like to see okay, starters. It just wants to go to a power post if I put it like that. I think I have to place it first. Well, I just want to see what it looks like if I try and sneak it around the back there, just because I'm curious. I don't think it'll look right. I think it'll clip through my it legitimately actually looks fine. We're getting the whole base hooked up with power first, and then we'll go turn everything on. Fuck you. Well, that's the best we're getting. Let me go see how that looks. Let me go see if that looks too dumb. Eh. I'm working way too hard on this power pole. On this. This is just not. This was not worth. But also, I don't regret even a little bit of this. Ready? That's that one. And then I mean, let's see if it convinces you. All right, I have a third and final plan. It's way better than my first two plans. Since we're clipping anyway to make this happen, why am I even trying to clip from the side of a machine? Why aren't I clipping in the middle of the machine? Why don't I just come up in the fucking center where it can't be seen? Fuck, do I know where that other one is? I think it's about... Wait, if that one's... Oh, there they both are. Okay. So like there, and technically you'd want to come up from like the middle of the box, but you can't, so that'll have to do. You could have edited it before I placed the box, but oh, that's barely even noticeable. That's barely even noticeable. And that one isn't at all. They're connected. They're connected. to, oh wait, so that'd be the edge of the machine. So I actually want it to be like there. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. Literally too far away? Are you kidding me? No way. Wait, there's already a cable. Wait, it's already connected? Was this worth it to not have power poles? Fuck, too far. It will be when I get used to how much distance we actually need. Ta-da! Conducted. There you go. Found you. Yoink. This is ridiculous. I swear it's gonna look clean though. I swear it's gonna look clean though. So we're looking at the end from the start of the game. Yeah. And we're obviously not at the end yet. things a man does to avoid a plate of pasta? Who the fuck would avoid a plate of pasta? Oh, spaghetti. I caught up, never mind. Hello. Howard. Every machine is connected on this end to power. I believe this factory is ready to start running. I just have to go connect the other side. That's my only way back. I don't know what else to do. I mean, I could run the whole way, but who's got time for stuff like that? Oh, this isn't at all what I wanted. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Need some of these. Oh, it won't let me steal the screws from there? Really? I can steal screws from conveyor belts, but not from... Oh, these are just single screws. No, no, that's not okay. Instead, I'll steal them this way. This thing's only got 25 at a time. Wow. Is there a single machine backed up on screws anywhere? Nope. This, I know where. Spaghetti base. Take me forever to collect 500 screws here. Let me just zip over. Holy fuck. I found the screws. I found the screws. I forget what I needed them for, but it happened 2 or 3 times. Don't go through there. I was planning on jumping off, but a little bit further. I was planning on being further up to jump off than that. I really wanted to be up there with that thing. Damn it. I can't go back through the poisonous cloud. I have to go around it. That's the one. That should be the one that needed to be connected. Now you still need to be connected to something though. How the fuck were you powering those? I just connected you over there. You're not fucking connected to anything, my dude. Well, now I have it hooked up twice near my pole. That's where I truly planned to hook it up to begin with. I don't know where the fuck I hooked it up to before, but if I ever find it, I'll delete it. Redundancies in the power grid. Okay, well, everything should have power. Well, no, because it's all off. But my max just went through the roof. Now, some of these machines won't be running. Plenty of them aren't running. A few of them are backed up. So I think this is fine right this second. But it does mean power plant is the next thing we have to build. A proper power plant comes after this. But first, this is gonna be so much prettier without all this concrete. All the concrete's just not gonna be here. Just having a look over here. What the fuck is all that? Dangerous. That's the answer. Dangerous until I have a gas mask. There's shit over there too. Ahem. On you go, buddy. Is it fucking working? Yep. No, it's just pumping now. Like I just turned it on. Oh, I didn't actually connect the main base. Like the outside. I connected everything inside the base, but the outside of the base is not connected currently. I'm sorry, do the pumps on the oil line need power? I was unaware. That makes sense. There was a blue spot there. Ha! Nailed it. I believe that's everything. This is so temporary, we're gonna delete it immediately. Like we're gonna build something stupid that looks dumb. I'm gonna hook something up and we're gonna immediately delete it. Okay? It doesn't, we don't keep this. Where was it? Like here-ish? Now, as somebody who's dealt with power before, it's actually fine to have all this power come through a single cable, like just a normal cable off like that, and then power the entire factory. You don't need any specialty equipment or anything. You son of a bitch. You need to be outside the wall. Just wait until I upgrade to Mach 5 cables. Perfect, that'll do. But will it? They're still red, that means they've got no power. Right? Wait, those are yellow, they've got power. There are no free power lines. There is a free power line, there is a free power line. There are no free power lines. Okay, so there's power on the base. Oh. Well, that'll help. Power. It was warm when I played 2 years. Most of the time it's fine though. Oh, Jesus Christ. You are connected. And yet you don't have power? You're connected to something. Powered, 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 powered. Okay, everything is powered. Of course, there's none of this yet. Even this thing is powered. And somehow has 2 printable coupons. I don't know what the fuck that's talking about. How? Nothing else is running yet. Global? Oh, okay. Sure. There's no flow rate up here. Okay. Those two are also connected and to power and not pumping. That's also not pumping. This bit here is not even pumping. But it is full. It's the very last section at the top. How do you tell that they're full? And that pump is empty. That pump's working. Now that pump's working. Now that pump's working. If you get the ladder, it's currently my only way back up. Yes. It's all moving. Yes. You start. Yes. Yes. Whoops, Daisy. That's fine. I'll fix that right now. Boop. Did I do the same thing over here? Yup. That's not gonna work. And the spaghetti begins? No. This is exactly as intended. It's not. No, it's actually fine. That's actually fine. Everything about that is fine. Is it working though? Yup. No backlog at all, 100% uptime. No backlog at all, 100% uptime. No backlog at all, 100% uptime. It should be enough. This should be enough here. Okay, it's slowly growing. Refinery just will not have 100% uptime because it can make more than is getting input. It was never going to have 100% uptime. It just, but that's okay. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Same over here. I feel like it should be empty on coal all the time. Should I put them up? No, because that's 120 a minute. Do I have an MK1 somewhere? I don't even have MK1 on my bar. I only have MK3 and 2. Which I think I used 3 everywhere. Those are 2s, those are 3s. These belts down here are actually 3s, all of them. Right, it's not the belt. They come out of there fine. How could it be backing up at the merger? But even if it is, which, okay, maybe it is, sure. belt isn't empty. So like at no point should this matter right now. Okay, is the close machine that was having issues at that merger. Okay. Right. That's an MK2 lift. Feeds 120 into a merger with M3 belts on each side. Yeah. That's gonna fill though. Like that 100% that's gonna fill. Yep. There's an MK2 lift there. There's lifts to tier 3. I'll try. Should really only need that side, but okay. Now they're tier 3s. Make myself a stepping stone. There we go. That looks better. It maxed out at 190 every time when it refreshes the pile. It maxed out at 190. 191. It's still not working. It's actually very, very, very slowly going up. I mean, I don't need to. Every time it refreshes the thing, the number goes up by 1. I mean, I can, but 194. Right. 194 still. I'm just looking at that every time it refreshes the thing. I'm looking at how many it's gone up by. Okay. Still at 194, and in like 1 or 2 more goes, it'll hit 195. underclock it? No. I mean, okay, but it'll show you the exact same thing. I think. Wait. The math on this makes no sense. Okay. Pick him back up for a second. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna. That is exactly what I'm gonna do. 7. Yep, snap merging lifts seems to be an issue. You know what? I've already made you a lift 5 on this side. You're just fucking keeping it, bud. 4. Lift 4 on this side. You're just keeping it. One more. Like that. What can you like not fucking do that? What are you talking about? Okay, do not snap when you want speed. Earlier it was fine. Earlier I wasn't using enough speed for anything like that to matter. But it looks like if you snap the merges onto the end of the MKs, no matter what happens, no matter what MK it is, not MK, conveyor belt, nope. This fucking thing, lift, no matter what lift it is, it'll just run at M1 speed. if you snap a merger onto it. But there's no problem now. Is that emptying? That's not emptying though. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, we've made a horrible mistake. We don't know that it's fixed at all. No, we do. No, we do. We do know that it's fixed. Yeah, that is correct. It does stop there. But it moves very, very fast in between. That is now going down, but still not nearly as fast. Because that started at 190. Or not 190, it started at 200. It was backed up and stopped. Right? And that is no longer happening. In fact, we'll just flick it off for a second. It is producing 120 a minute, which is insane. Wait, Baylor's off tomorrow? Yeah, am I? Yeah, but satisfactory. It wasn't. It was a problem here. It was a problem going into the machine. had an MK2 lift going into the machine. That's why it took a while to back up properly, because it was an MK2 lift going into the machine. So now it's an MK4 lift going into the machine, which shouldn't be an issue anymore. And I updated all of the belts to MK4 as well, just for future. So now in theory it's empty all the time. So it was never a problem here, and it was never a problem with snapping to the lifts. It was this conveyor belt that goes into this machine at the end here that could handle only half the rate. This conveyor belt here is the problem. It could only do 120. Little JS, I was planning on not bothering with mind control at all, because what we used to do, or what we were doing, was we would play Haunting Abomination until we could go Swamp. I'm just going to play Haunting Abomination straight into Swamp. I'm going to skip the mind control bit in the middle, because we did Haunting into mind control into Swamp. Fuck mind control, because now mind control takes tier 8 gearing to be good. But by the time I'm there, I'm looking to swap into Swamp. The other thing I was looking at is Yuga 2's looks better. I think Yuga 2 might be better. The problem with Yuga 2 is I just want to get a Haunting over to Yuga 2 and just level like that. So I'm gonna start Goth Mummy, mule myself a Haunting. Yeah, or get someone to gift me a Haunting. And then we're just gonna level the same way that we were before with that. Make sense? Well, I didn't even know we had explode chance. Oh, you should. The explode was doing a lot of the heavy lifting. We're still talking about tier 3 overall. Goth Mummy is tier 3, yeah. But I'm thinking about doing it on Yuga 2 instead. Sia did get nerfed. I still think she's great. And I still think you'll absolutely be able to play her if that's what you want to do. But I think Yuga 2 might be better. He got massive buffs. I know, but Yuga 2 got huge buffs. Okay, lots of rubber being made. Oh my god, those are gonna fill so quick. You know how earlier you were saying you don't need 2 bins? I do. No, I still don't. Like, I'm not going to use this entire box all at once, and it's filling up so quick that if I come grab some, then it'll just be fine, right? Like, yeah, I have no space. Plus, what would I be grabbing it for? You can just level swim with them. Nah, I think Hauntings. I have leveled Swamp. I think Haunting's better than Swamp to level with. Okay, so this area is the only area I really want to interact with, which means I want my boom tube to leave out this side. Which is a little awkward. Do a slightly more advanced way of making the launcher part. Yeah, I think I know how I'm gonna make a launcher part. I think I'm gonna have one launcher right here, and then attached to the side of the building, I'm just gonna make my launcher up. No. Oh, no. I intentionally didn't want to go that fast. I very much liked the travel and the view. We did see that, and I intentionally made a one that went at a speed I liked. Remove the 3 supports. Yes. Okay. Oops. Okay. Right, what do I want to bring with me? So I still want to have some concrete, some of that, some of that, some of those, a little bit of that, 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 in case I need it. Now we're going to count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus how many? 10, 11, 12 up there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fucking, can we not count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 total. I want 12 total boosts to move me at that speed. So, first things first, visit the awesome shop. Oh no, I already... Okay, cool. Clear my to-do list. Okay, so now we want hex frame walls because they're great. And I would like to make lots of that. Lots of that. Oh, I only really need one of those. Need some iron plate still. I've got everything else I need in a decent abundance. Except biomass, which I apparently need 400 of. I don't know why. Oops. Oh, hey. I'm not even making silica yet. Once I'm making this, I don't think I will care. Adding coal in to make more. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go with that. Okay, we could complete that milestone. I could easily complete this milestone right now. And I could easily complete this milestone right now. Which actually completes all of tier 5. Except the actual main bit. Okay. So, just let me bring my biomass. Let me select one of them just so I see it. And I know to bring more, right? Because this needs... yeah, just the plastic and rubber. In fact, we'll do that. Okay, I need 20 silica and some copper sheets before I go back. Do I even have 20 silica? I know I've had some, but do I have any? Also, where the fuck are all my copper sheets? But I use a perfect amount of them? Where are they all? Huh. Fucking blind as a bat. Now I know I have found silica. Damn it. That's okay. I don't actually need the silica. That was just to make, the silica was to make a nice landing pad that didn't kill me. We can deal with that later. Yep. Put walls here. Actually, this can be automated nicknamed the unit. Okay, trucks and tractors and tractor stations. They all seem cool. But for now... Alright, I don't get to make those because we don't have silica. My current side quest is to fix my boom tube so that I can get back without killing myself. Because as fun as that is, you actually don't need to go that way. You can easily just turn. I'm gonna get rid of the concrete under it anyway. And we're gonna be looking out a nice window. The concrete's just there to build it. Right? Not that one. That one. And then this one. And then which one is that? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! Who the fuck left that empty gap there? Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the wall mount. Six. I need a fucking ladder. Hold on. Just need a ladder to build on. So that's 5. That's 6. 7. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10. But I actually have 13 on the other place. So if I want to go back at the same speed, I need 3 more. Is this a space launcher? No, I'm gonna move some of this and reconnect to this tube. I don't want to launch into space, and I don't want to go disgustingly fast, but I do want to go fast between this base and my other base in a tube. One, 2, 3. Okay. So now the question is, Wobble! Never heard of her. I don't know which way you're going. It's supposed to be arrows pointing out at you. Alright, so the power bar's on the outside, it's correct. Perfect. Order's fine. Order is not fine. Can you really not make that? You can absolutely make that corner. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't make me move this whole thing out further. backwards? Nope. It's not. Like, I can't make the... There's an invalid pipe shape. I guess you're not allowed to turn that quick? Or that quick. Okay. No, okay, sure. So there's 3 here. Okay. I just gotta replace 3. Maybe, but it is going straight up. I don't know if that makes a difference. Like, I actually don't know if that makes a difference or not. The other one had a nice ramp. This one's going up into there. You can't do that, can you? Oh, you can actually do that. Okay, but I still need 3 more. So... still need at least 3 more. Yeah. I still need at least 3 more with the option to put more in. They don't actually all have to be super near each other like that. But you need to go there. You need to go... Uh-oh. No, I miscounted that. Because it needs to be every second one. That's fine. That was 2. Oh, and you're 3. Okay, so we just go like this. That's fine. Oh, I'm actually in love. I'm actually in love. Just had to think a little bit outside the box, but I'm in love. Didn't mean to do that. Correct. Where is my rocket launcher? Fucking right there. Obviously, we'll remove all of this junk. But ooh, I could add extras. I could add one extra right there if I wanted to. I feel like one more wouldn't go poorly. Could I? Yeah, I could. Oh, that does not look... That does not look perfectly in line. It's not. We'll add one at the top if we need another one. If we need another one, we'll add it at the top. Well, that one's ready to get in as soon as I power it. I mean, it's not connected, but it's ready to get in to see if it can, you know, how high it fucking jumps me. Let's start with that. Which could be fucking insanely high. I don't know. Hmm. Excuse yourself. Okay, sure. No, fuck you. I have to build another ladder if I do it on this side. Wait. Do it on this side. We already have the fucking ladder. Whoops, daisy. Okay. So, that's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't do that to me. I don't want to delete anything right now. I refuse to delete anything. It's nearly done. Ahem. I'll be right back. I refuse to delete anything. And if you're wondering, yes, it would have been slightly faster to just delete things and put them back in again. But it all fit. And I don't want to fuck with it again. piece of shit. You piece of shit. You fucking... I'm not doing it. No, don't turn around. I was just trying to go slow intentionally to see if I could. Aww. Okay, that's for next time. Just do that on the way down. I will be able to slow down and stop there. That's fine, right? Okay, don't go near these. Do not do it. Okay. Wait. Green. 3 not green. Get to connect one. Green. Not green. 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 All greens. Fucking launch me. Hi guys. Yo. Good news. The rocket to shoot me up works. Even better news. The rocket to shoot me up lets me land up here, so I don't have to like do the weird awkward turnaround thing that I was worried I'd have to do, and I can line up with that better. Okay. So the last few of these don't need to be here. But first, need to do the exit that I put on. Okay. We go back probably 3. Where are we at now? 1 more. Okay. We gotta choose it intersects with this long tube. Just put it up. Chandelier did that too. Oh Jesus. No. The goal here is actually to just connect these 2 tubes. So that one leads me straight to each base. The goal after that is to remove the entirety of the concrete bridge manually and have just a tube in the sky. Okay, well at this point outlet. Fucking close enough, my dude. But will they connect? From this far? Nah. Nope, I'm gonna have to build 2. They will not connect. I fucking guarantee it. Can I build down? Oh Jesus, nope. Okay. I mean, they will connect. It just, I need to, like, they 100% are going to connect. I'm gonna force it. Probably don't even need a wall mount. It'll probably do it automatically, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Fell off the ladder. This is why freestanding ladders are dangerous, kids. Well, as far as I'm concerned, those two ends are connected. Everything's powered. They're connected. There's a monstrosity wall and ladder and amount of concrete to be deleted. But before that, yeah. Oh, fuck. What happened here? Oh,
Disappointing,
no.
but unsurprising.
Of course. They can't connect. You can only build a rocket one way. It hits the rocket on the other side. Of course. Okay. No, I can do this. It's fine. I can fix it. No, I can fix it. I can fix it. It's fine. This is perfection. Yeah, I need an exit tube. Man, that means I really want to move those three all the way down there so that I can make the exit tube closer. But for now, let's just move it here where we go and we make a split and we hope that it'll just fucking snap onto it. Will it not just snap on like everything else? It will. Does it not let me snap on because it's an angled one? Okay, right, because they come out at angles, so it has to be enough room between them. So right here, right? And then chuck one of these on and then put that back on. Now that's fine. And that will exit me right where I was supposed to die. Fucking launched, well, actually a little further than that. Nope, just there. And launch me at my base at 100 fucking kilometers an hour. Okay, that side fixed. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to run to the other side because I can no longer take this. It's no longer safe to be on the fucking the boom tube headed this direction. We're just gonna jog it. There's no other way. Here should be good, actually. Yeah, there should be good. Now there's a junction box, and if I'm headed to the base, if I'm headed from the base, we do that. If we're headed to the base, is a very different story. Gonna have to build something for that real quick. Oh yeah, this is fucking great. This is actually like some of the best game I've fucking just about ever played. Can I make this on a weird non-clipping angle? Like I want to make it like a halfway. I want to point it from here to that base. How can I make that happen? There has to be a way. Page down. Could be something. Like I want it to just. I mean, honestly. Could just work. You just fucking point me at it. Just point me at it. One more. Fucking launch me at it. That's the base down there. Okay. Take 2 of the boom tube. Take 2 of the two-way boom tube. I have either fixed it or caused different problems that I haven't foreseen. Also, we learned again. Next time I do something like this, that's a bridge, right? There's actually this green fluffy shit that stops you from taking fall damage. And what I'll have is I'll have 2 tubes. One that just comes down and I can nowhere near reach the entrance and chucks me into the green jelly. And the other one that I have an entrance for on this side that does the same thing on the other side. So like my whole, it'll change into like, right? It'll change into like, means my blueprint has to change. When I build it, I build 2 tubes. It's fine. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I'm here. And then back the other way. Oh, hold on. There's a turnaround option. I forgot which way to go. Damn it, I did it again. No, but that's the correct tube. All right, I'll press the other button. It doesn't matter which way I go. It just shoots me back. Oh, it's toggling. You can't just press the button. I was just like pressing the button over and over again because I wasn't sure which way I was going, but it's toggling if you do that. Just press the button once. Yeah! And I'm here. I fucking dropped from too high. I didn't open my parachute. Hold on. It works. My fucking horrid monstrosity works. The rest of the base looks real nice though. Everything, this is now the minimum base of every site, of every spot. Every spot where I stop to make a base is 20 by 20. I've decided. Like that's now the new minimum size. Okay, anyway. Take 5 of them. And we'll take 5 of them. You guys can keep making stuff. because I got somewhere to be. Is that somewhere bad? Yes. Yes, it is. But I was in the middle of making my boom tube and I had to complete it. Oh, I need more motors. That's okay, they're made over here. I also need more of those, which I made in one of these boxes. Actually, just in one of these boxes. There they are. Ah, and they're my motors. Cool.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will be required to construct the fuel-powered generator. Additional research and development relating to this new material can be done in the MAM.
There's some up there. Anyway, that is certainly all a tomorrow problem. The oil base needed to make generators and not use them. Have a look at what we got. While we're waiting for that to return, because I am going to send off the other one before I go. So, while we're waiting for that to return. So I can now make this, of which I need both of those. Reanimated sand. Okay, so it's not on you. What are you then? A fucking smelter? Are you a smelting thing I need to do? Yeah, you're a smelting thing I need to do. Okay. Okay. Dig is blocked. That's not how you do it. That's not how you do that. Oh no. I mean, the first thing I don't have is whatever that is. Everything else except the ore. I have. So I need... Okay. There's an impure vein. Ooh. There's 3. 1 pure, 1 normal, and 1 impure, just right there. But there's also 1 impure just here. Honestly, that's pretty close to me in general. I'll set some up right there and start farming it. That'll be my first thing probably. That's a danger ping, but you know, just send myself to it. Where my starter base is? What, right there? That's where your starter base is? It's good shit. I got a whole factory running here. This is good space. There's tons of power just there. If you don't fuck it up like me, you can run 16 coal plants just there. I'm running 15 coal plants because I didn't leave myself enough room to build the last one on that side, which is where it had to go. I could have fixed it, but who cares? It's fucking great. How do you make those fucking hand miners again? They're not here. I feel like they're supposed to be here. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right there. Wasn't well. Easy enough. Oh, I don't actually have enough to do that anyway. You fucking mind? Where are you shooting from? Over here? Can't see you. Are you dead? Nope. Fucking plant life. Easy. Now, here's what you do. Since it's gonna come over there, and I'm also gonna go to bed, we do a nasty. Because we're never gonna see this place again. We take a smelter. We take 2 smelters. We don't even put a base down. What? Oh, we actually need the ore. Right. Right, cool. There's not even any reason to use an MK3. The answer for why I'm using an MK3 is because I didn't even have enough of the material to make the MK2 this far. But I had this on me. Okay. And now my new favorite trick, which is called Balor doesn't have time and he's going to fall asleep, is we jet off sideways, we make a temporary box, no way, we make a regular temporary box. Okay. We make a regular temporary box. It is nasty up on the hill here. We connect it. To the other side. That's how fucking nasty it is. Telling you, they put them the wrong way around. Like the default colors are wrong. And we very, very, very quickly run some power to it. And it just works. Yeah, my closest base, my closest thing that has power is just there. There it was. I saw blue. Very different any time. Oh, I could absolutely just stop, but it was like having a negative effect on me or something. But it's having a positive effect on me. Da 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 da. I'm loving it. Where'd it go? Huh. Too long. That should be powered. It is. It's turning. It's turning. Up and there it's shitting out some more. And we actually don't even really need that much of it right now. So like, I will pipe it in better tomorrow and put it in a box somewhere in that factory over there. Right? But for now, at least it's making some. And I can work out where I'm going to pipe it in later. Right? At least there'll be some there when I do so. So that's fine. Where you came from, but you're gone now. What are you playing for this season of Torchlight? Swamp? Shadow Swamp? Something. Leaning towards Yuga 2. But we'll see. Who's got time to think about that? God damn it, I need way more sheep. Do I have any here? No. Do I have any here? No. I have some. They got 30% more area on the space-time skill. Yeah, and halved the cooldown. Like halved. As in it goes every 2 seconds instead of every 4. Isn't this where the fucking sheet is? Must be the other place. They also gave it a big defensive buff. Boom.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Huh. Cool. That's all to worry about tomorrow. That is all to worry about tomorrow. Okay, all the mess has been done for you, so you don't have to math. Everybody keeps suggesting that I use external tools and do all the math and like have the game played for me. It's my first time playing it. Why would I look up guides and recipes and all of that? That's like taking the fun is the learning and the optimizing and the making it pretty. Why would I take the fun away from myself? Now the fun changes over time. The first time you play it, it's really fun just to figure stuff out and work out what's going on. Once you've been playing it for like 50 hours or something, it's probably really fun to look up videos and guides and have stuff worked out and be like, ah, so if I do it this way, it'll be even better, and then go do it. And that's probably pretty fun, but not right at the beginning. Right at the beginning, it's fun to just, you know, have problems. Like if I looked up how to make boom tubes between bases, we wouldn't have had me fucking smacking my face into the reverse cannon that was coming out the other side. That wouldn't have happened. I'm not looking at shit. And I wouldn't have had this one fucking failure, which caused me lots of annoyance, and chat laughed at me a lot, the people who were here. This fucking mine, this thing won't, it won't go. It gets a cold about every, I don't know, 20 minutes because of how I set it up. It definitely won't go now because I took the belt away, but it gets a cold about every 20 minutes because I fucked it up. But it's hilarious. Save successful. Now, Wednesday's supposed to be my day off. I couldn't stop him. I didn't. Honestly, it's just the splitter. I didn't realize that wherever I put, like, I didn't realize that it wouldn't, like if it was a smart splitter, it would just send slightly more that way. There's enough coal coming in to run them all. I could also have fixed it really easy once I realized what was going on. I could have just deleted the last part of that belt and one machine and just moved the machine side and have the belt come in the center. And then all would have been fine. I could have done that too. But we have enough power for now. We have just barely enough power for now that I've built that other base. But the next thing I'm gonna do tomorrow is look at making more power, right? Like we're gonna go and try and make a fucking oil power base or whatever, And so just in time, because we're gonna need this shit. Luckily we made all of this stuff, so we've got we'll be able to hopefully do this thing. When it comes this long, you need like 4 new factories. Okay, but I need power, and it has to come next. Like if I need to build like 2 or 3 or 4 factories, then I need to build another of these first at some other lake, because I'm out of power. I am close to running out of power anyway. My maximum is actually above my maximum capacity. Luckily, I'm not using all my machines right now. So it's fucking right there. They're not all getting used, so it's okay. But it fucking has to be power next. Turn that sync off. I mean, but then it'll all back up. I mean, I could turn the one off here. Did I even build one here? Yeah, I did. I built one over there. How much power do they even use? Where does it even say how much power it uses? On its own, not much, but it had stopped. All of this had stopped production completely, and so I was feeding it into there. So now, now that this is off, this stops running. Okay, now that this is off, this stops running, and therefore it'll back up and stop all the other machines. The game auto restarts at midnight. Don't ask me why. Okay. The amount that I am going to use boom tubes to move around is going to be insane. Like, I'm gonna have like a multi-level factory somewhere where there's like 6 levels, and in the like entrance area, I'm just gonna like label like 1 through 6 or something, and it's gonna look like it's gonna be like an L. You just run through the correct tube and you'll go to the correct floor, and it'll be just. I love these things. I'm gonna run. I will see everybody tomorrow. What is this? Oh, yeah, I don't have time to look at that. but that is good. I'm going to bed.